Hello, test. I think this works. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Is my shit working? It would be nice if my shit was working. Oh man. Hello? Ding dong? You can hear me? Oh my god, thank god. I am so sorry. I was so late I am feeling very odd today. I'm so sorry I'm late today. I had every single tech issue under the sun. It's been... I consider just being like, you know what, we're not streaming today. I can't do this, I'm not strong enough. We're not streaming today. Absolute fucking nightmare. About 5 minutes before the start of stream, half the shit on my computer crashed. And I couldn't open stuff up anymore, like YouTube Studio stuff wouldn't open up anymore. So I tried restarting my computer while turning it off and on again, and it still wasn't working. So I restarted my computer again, and it worked, but then my microphone stopped working, and and at this point I was like, you know, is it really worth it for some Final Fantasy 14? But we persevere, and you guys can hear me. So, UP, we persevere. Hello! Sorry, I feel like I've set a weird mood in the chat today. I feel like I've set a bit of a weird mood in the stream. But yes, I am sorry. I was 10 minutes late. I was going through every single issue under the sun. It was somewhat complicated, but hey, everything seems to work now. Everything seems back to normal, so we're here. Hello, Evermill. Do you come myself first? Hello, Clover. I hope YouTube stream is going normal. Let me know if something looks weird. It was giving me encoder error messages, but it looks fine, so I don't know. Lad, thank you for checking in. Hello, Captain Curl. Yeah, just my entire mic has been acting up. I think it's my interface. Who knows? Hello, Camille. Hello, Jin. Hello, Waper. Hello, Pamio. Jay, thank you for the watch streak. Hello, Solly. Waper, thank you so much for the watch streak as well. Thank you. Hello, 1 of 3. Hello, Sinjad. Hello, Ahab. Hello, Musi. What was even the question of the day? I wrote it today morning. Oh, yeah. What movie did you think you'd hate, but you actually enjoyed it? That's how I feel about the last 2 movies I watched, which is Tropic Thunder and The Last Samurai. Actually, someone enjoyed them, so I was surprised. I don't watch movies. Fair enough, Mercy. Hello, Distract. 2 more until the sub can drink. I mean, I live in Europe. The sub can drink as of 1 year ago, so all good on my side, chicken. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Hello, Roro. Hello, Ferals. How are you? Hello, Mr. Schneidy. Hello, Max. How are you? Hello, Niwam. Good game. Kinda, a little, I suppose. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk and for checking in. Hello, Lionheart. Thank you for lurking. It's a good thing computer hardware prices are an all-time low. Oh, yes, my system has truly chosen a great time to crash itself. Ugh. I was editing a video when everything crashed, and my video editing software didn't crash, so I didn't notice right away, else I would have restarted earlier. But hey, we're here now. We made it. What happened to the Daisy cam? So I do still have it on my computer, and I do still sometimes use it. It's mostly that my cat hasn't been sleeping on her little pillow much lately. She's been either on my lap or on my feet. So it's been kind of difficult to have a camera pointed at either of these. But yes, we still technically have the camera whenever she is on the pillow. Hello, VHack, how are you? Hello, Dragonator, thank you for checking in. We're glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too, because there truly was a time during the setup of the stream. I was like, yeah, I don't think the stream is happening today. But we managed. Gunnar cam? I am not putting a camera near my lap or my feet. I think that would be a problem. Ooh, Venom, you know what? Venom is actually kind of fun, I think. I haven't seen them in ages, but Venom's actually a pretty fun movie, both of them. Snaggle, thank you for checking in as well. Thank you. Oh, we made it, guys. We made it. I've been in a kind of a weird mood all day and yesterday. I had a really long company meeting on Tuesday, and we talking about this. It reminds me of this post that's going around that's like, don't talk about current events if you're a VTuber. Well, I'm suffering, so you have to suffer with me. There was like a long company meeting, like 1.5 hours yesterday. And if I had $1 for every time they said the word AI in that meeting, I would have been able to quit that job on the spot and never work a day in my life. So, this and current events have filled me with an amount of existential dread that has been somewhat challenging to navigate. Yes, I had the crushing realization that the next time I have to do a job interview, they'll ask me about AI, and I will simultaneously sound like a boomer and a hippie at the same time. And it just left me in a mood that is less than positive. So yeah, why the hell shouldn't you talk current events? There's a whole subsection of VTuber fans that very much hate any kind of immersion break. And by immersion break, I don't mean like showing your face only, even though they hate that too. They hate the entire VTuber talks about their real life and about real things that happen and aren't full kayfabe thing. And it's a big discussion currently. It always is. It comes around like every month. But it's been ongoing where people are fighting a lot over, should you break kayfabe? And if you break kayfabe, are you a poser? Are you a tourist? Do you actually hate VTubers? So, yeah, I'm not gonna stop. Magnus, thank you for checking in. We suffered together. It's been a whole thing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're getting your cup. Oh, I've got a cup too. Dread Mill. I just. The last 2 days, I'm gonna be so real for you guys. We'll cheer up when we play the game and see hot women. But the last 2 days have been very filled with existential dread. Reister, thank you for checking in as well. Thank you. Talking to AI bros is so draining. It's just... We had this like company meeting and there was this bit where we could ask anonymous questions, and if your question got upvoted enough, the CEO would like answer the question. And I asked the question that was something like, oh, well, sustainability is one of our like key values at the company. How are we going to like reconcile this and our rampant use of AI, right? How are we going to reconcile those two values? And you know that things are a little fucked when the CEO reads out your question and then goes, well, you know, when there's like a big sigh, a 10-second pause, and then a well, you know that things aren't going great. So I don't know, I've just been feeling a certain way. Remia, thank you so much for the raid. How was Overcooked? I love that game.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello, Melaners. Melon in the hole. Welcome, readers. I am Camille. I play games and sing songs sometimes, and we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV today. And I'm currently complaining about current events. So, hey, if you do wanna complain about AI, hey, you're in the right place, baby. I hope you had a great stream. Were you playing with other people? Welcome, everyone. We'll get into the game soon, I promise. I don't think I've ever been part of this group. Yes, I wouldn't think that my audience is very kayfabe heavy, but you know, I try to keep things light and happy, but I'm not feeling very light. Ava, thank you for the half pats. Hot women fix everything. That's right. We'll just pursue some hot women. You mean to tell me you aren't a real anime girl living in a real anime world? I mean, I wish. Lucy, thank you for checking in. Thank you. How dare you be a real person? I know, it's a burden, truly. Hello, Jacko. I do like the immersion sound of things that caught my attention in the first place, but still people behind the scene, and that's not something that should be ignored. Yeah, I agree, right? Basically, I agree with everything you're saying. I think that's a good take. Hello, Vankek. I probably said that wrong. Hello, Rima. I'm glad it was fun. Hello, Milk Toast. You got a crazy notification? Oh, did you know? Hello, Zombie. Hello, Siberia. Nicotic, thank you so much for follow. I think he is self-aware. I think he is also filled with existential dread and fear for the survival of the company. Yeah. We got shouted at by one of our main customers for not using AI yet, so I think he's also scared. Hello, Grogevil. I think you had a care package. I hope my tea's cold enough. Hello, Reef6. That's me. Hello, Cheap Pie. I love Overcooked. I haven't played that in ages. But yeah, sorry, Raiders. You've come in at a weird time. I'm having a weird day. My computer almost broke just before stream, so I've been very stressed. And I've been experiencing some amounts of existential dread the last couple of days, but I promise usually I'm in a much happier mood. I also have a cat, so I don't know, that might be relevant to you guys. I play variety games. I play a lot of cozy games. I sing a lot of songs. I do a lot of I like to play events. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, and I forgot to say, I'm part of indie EU VTuber group Floratelli. There you go. The cat fixes all. She is sleeping on my lap right now, so I don't know. Maybe she can tell I'm kind of sad, or maybe she just wanted a warm lap to sleep on. Either way, I don't blame her. But yeah, today we're gonna play some Stormblood. It's my first time playing it. We've been kind of balls deep in the Final Fantasy XIV rabbit hole. I've been invited to an event, a Final Fantasy XIV event. It's like way later in the year. Well, like it's sometime in March or something. So I can't tell you guys the details yet, but I'm very excited. That's gonna be fun. And yeah, I'm excited for the Floratelli debuts. Me too. Everyone's been working so hard. I really need to sit down and do some work on that. So yeah, it's looking good. I am genuinely very, very excited. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are excited too. Everyone's been working so hard. What else do I have to say? I don't know. I feel like I've just been kind of... I don't remember what I've been doing the last couple of days. I did a lot of editing on my Nuzlocke video, and I would like to say it's coming soon, but I'm still like... I think I've edited like 20 minutes. It takes so long. I'm so slow. And what else? Oh yeah, I've been working on my concert. There you go. Concert coming up during February. For Valentine's Day. Dragon, thank you for checking in. Gloveboy, thank you for checking in. The Year of the Huns is truly filled with strife. Year of the Huns. I do want to do like a Huns week or something like that, but I feel like I'm lacking ideas. We're still doing... I do want to do Parasocial week. I think that could be really funny. For like February. Yeah. Speak No Evil. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one. Exciting. But yeah, let's get into the game. Geneva Convention. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Sorry, so funny username. Yeah, let's play some Final Fantasy. We finally, last time we played, God, what did we do? We went to Fantasy Mongolia and we finally got a new outfit. So I no longer look like a white savior rotisserie shithead. I now look like I'm part like of the Japanese Imperial Army or something like that. And we went to the Mongolian, Fantasy Mongolian steppe, and we passed a trial that makes it that we are allowed to participate in this big fight in which the next leader of the steppe is chosen. And we're trying to get Hien, who is like this royal rebellion dude guy, bro, and he wants to become the new leader, and then we will use those forces to rise up against the empire that has taken over our homeland, and we will, we'll white savior freedom. Unfortunately, Camille-chan is gone. Not Camille-chan. And yeah, so we've been working on that. We also just kind of got low-key kidnapped by another faction, but we gathered some herbs for them, and so I guess we can go home soon. It's weird when you try and summarize the plot of an MMORPG. It's a bit of a weird one. Remind everyone that Camille's funny. Thank God he's not here to hear that. Thank God he's not home. But what's this? Thank you for checking in. Got rid of that gotta kill Sherlock Holmes. It will be missed. It was a joke for friends, so I kept it because I got funny reactions to it. It's good. I like the username. What do people call you? Just like Geneva? We're installing our own government head to get support. Yes. I feel like what we're doing is not very ethical, but hey, here we are. Thank you so much for following as well. Convention, Geneva. One day I'll get the message. Please don't. I like my partner when he's down to earth. Today, we got into a quote-unquote argument over who loves each other more, okay? And I think the argument was over if we were stranded somewhere far away, if the other person would travel to come pick up the other person. And I was like, well, why would I need to pick you up? Like, you're fine, right? And he's like, okay, but what if I've, like, broken my leg? And, okay, so I have this feeder for my cat that's like it's a plastic bowl that has big plastic spikes. They aren't actually spiky, they're like dull. But it's meant to be this like puzzle feeder, right? You hide the treats and the like kibble behind the spikes, between the spikes, and the cat has to like fish it out, right? I got one of these, and one of Camdate's favorite activities is to jump over it and dance around it like he's Rumpelstiltskin and it's a bonfire. And once in a while he will fall and fully step on the spikes and hurt himself because it's like stepping on Lego, and then he will cry that I should like get rid of it. So I'm like, if you break your leg because you Rumpelstiltskined over Daisy's feeder and fell and break your leg, I'm not picking you up. And he's like, well, that's why I love you more. I would pick you up even if you broke your leg. And I'm like, well, if I put my leg in the leg breaking machine and I break my leg, you shouldn't pick me up. Actions need to have consequences. So, yeah, if you ever wonder what goes on in my household, today we fought over, should you pick up your partner if they put their leg in the leg breaking machine? That says, if you put your leg here, your leg will break. And then you do it. And then your leg breaks. Should you get picked up? And I don't think so. I think you're stupid if you put your leg in the leg breaking machine. Why do you have a leg breaking machine? It's a cat feeder. But he's decided he was gonna do parkour on it for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah. Don't tell him he's funny. Mojo, thank you for checking in. Of course he's not here. He's away at college. I miss him. Ah, yes, a dream college where I didn't see him off. Jin or Geneva? Oh, you know what? Jin's a good nickname. That makes sense. Ethical, that's the thing. I mean, I try. Spatz, thank you for checking in. Rishala, hello. Hi, W-chan. I'm good. How are you? Send some rescue services. Like, what if he's far away? You know, what if he's like in Birmingham or some shit? I don't want to go to Birmingham. Making Lizzie play the literal Hunger Games. She is a bit stupid. It took her a while to figure it out. He's such a caring guy. Camdate is cool. He has no reason to be like dancing over the cat feeder. He just does it every time. Isn't that basically what having children is like, or students? I wouldn't know. I'm doing okay, Rochelle, apart from the existential dread, but you know, apart from that. The college years are going to be so lonely. He's not at college. So the Fashi would be ready for the next patient. Fine, if he puts his leg in the leg breaking machine. Except it's in my bedroom and he could just stand somewhere else. No one wants to go to Birmingham? Exactly. If he... Such strong reactions to Birmingham, chat. If he puts his leg in the leg breaking machine in Birmingham, I'm not going to get him. I'm sorry. I mean, hi, Hatata. Yeah. He's on his own. Maybe he does love me more than I love him, because he said he would pick me up in Birmingham. Ugh. I met this toxic streamer who spoke against you. Was it me? Was I the toxic streamer? Because it's also not like me. Is this a new streamer? Yes. Hello, Sar. This is my first ever stream. Welcome. I hope you enjoy my first ever stream. I have never streamed before. The Paris of England? I feel like London's the Paris of England. What will Birmingham be? I was gonna say Nice. Marseille? It's the Marseille of England, maybe? Well, congrats, can we be friends? Ooh. I don't know, are you a cute girl? I almost live in Birmingham, not too far away. I'm so sorry, Max. That cannot be easy. The last time I was in Birmingham, I took an Uber, and the Uber driver spent about 20 minutes talking to me in Brie about how he doesn't wear a seatbelt properly. He like wears it like under his like armpit so that he doesn't get strangled by his passengers. So that's the kind of impression I have of Birmingham at the moment. It will get auto-modded, inshallah. Put it in the Discord, ideally, in the like watch along. The first stream starring the last camera. That's way funnier than my joke, damn. Hagen. Or at least it's in the right area. Yeah. That's the vibe. What's wrong with Birmingham is that one of the big cities in Scotland. So it's in England, and it's just kind of shit. It's one of the bigger cities in England, and it just is known for, it's very industrial, and it has crime. It's known for just not being a very nice place to be. There's also, but also the expo happens there every year, so I go there every year, and every time something crazy happens. Yeah. I also play cute games. I don't think that's true. I can see from the shoutout that the last game you play is Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. That's not very cute of you. Played by Tom Cruise. No, that's me. Oh yeah, that's normal. And then he also spent a good 10 minutes telling me about how he like almost got shivved. I don't know. It's just a weird place to be. Last time I was there, a lot of people were running around with their like "Make Britain Great Again" caps because it was the Reform Party had a convention in the same like convention center as the Expo, which was a weird vibe. And I know that one of the girls that attended the Expo got attacked by one of those people. So it's just Birmingham's it's just, you know, it's there. It's one of the cities of all time. When do you get the ticket? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. It's like a few months before. So like, I guess late spring, early summer? Something like that. I don't remember. Zoe, how are you? Good to see you. How have you been? I really think you're checking in. I have never seen the seatbelt thing at all. Like, in any of the places I've been except Birmingham. I mean, it's a shame this is necessary, but yeah. I haven't seen this outside of Birmingham. The Mummy? Oh yeah, you know what? That one is surprisingly fun. Every country in Europe has a one city that's big industrial and is not troll. Yeah, basically. It's cute if you like zombies. Not particularly, I guess. Crazy to any other, but just another day in Birmingham. That sounds alright. It's UK's Detroit. I've never been to Detroit, so I cannot confirm, not an eye. Quarantine Zone is very cute. You cutely execute people. Teehee, boom. It's also the birthplace of heavy metal. I mean, they were clearly going through something, so that makes sense. Free Flame, thank you for checking in. Russell Crowe is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, Russell Crowe is like a fun guy. He's in some fun stuff. I'll look into it. I know a certain snail might be going, but not confirmed. Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, I don't remember because last year I got an exhibitor ticket, so I'm not sure. And I got my ticket like a day before, so... I don't remember. But they'll definitely... I would follow their Twitter and turn on notifications because they'll definitely announce it there. I mean, the nice thing, I do like that the Expo is in the UK, because that means it's somewhat local to me. Hi, Blue Punk, I'm good, how are you? They should have started with him. Honestly, yeah! Okay, let me have a little sip. I need another sip. Am I thinking of Glasgow as a big Scotland city? Glasgow is in... Okay, Scotland doesn't have a whole lot of cities. Scotland has like 6 cities. So if you say a place name in Scotland, it might be one of the cities. It has, oh no, it has 8! We have 8 cities! Edinburgh, Glasgow, Aberdeen, Dundee, Inverness, Perth, Stirling, and Dunfermline. That's right, Dunfermline became a city a few years ago. Yeah, we have 8 cities. It's not a whole lot of cities, but... and not all of them are nice. But Glasgow is one of them. I'm pretty sure it's the biggest. I don't have any memorable movies like that. That just means your time is yet to come. I'll keep an eye out. That's why I would like turn on the notifications so you don't have to like keep an eye on it. You just have to wait for the notif to come through. Sorry, it's not 6. It's 8. How big is Birmingham population-wise? Good questions. Let me find out. Last year... Apparently, population and census. That is super outdated information. This is from, okay, 2025. Please, just give me last year's population. 2.7? Is that right? That seems like a lot. 2.7 seems like a lot of... Oh, no, apparently. 2.7 mil. That's a lot of people. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people in Birmingham. Huh. I guess it depends if you take the outer or not. Like the apparently inner city something like 1 million, but more if you count outskirts. I'm finding very different numbers depending on where I look. It's pretty big. I know Scotland isn't population dense, but it is still noticeably less than I thought. It's something to do with how cities are categorized here. It's either the second or third in the city in the UK. I forget if it's Birmingham or Manchester. Oh, Manchester's pretty big. List biggest cities in the UK. That's a good question. Biggest cities in the UK by population. Oh, why Manchester isn't even close in this ranking? That doesn't make sense. Oh, why am I looking into this? This is a rabbit hole. Okay, this seems more right. London was 9.9, Manchester at 2.8, Birmingham at 2.7, and then Glasgow at 1.7. And then we lose the mill. Yeah, it's really close apparently. According to worldpopulationreview.com, I cannot vouch for the accuracy of this data. Liverpool is, in this census, is showing us about 930 thousand. Yeah, I guess maybe that's why I'm finding really different, like, numbers. Well, it's a lot of people in Birmingham. I'll try not to piss them off. Welcome back, Clover. Welcome back. Okay, I think if we get into the gaming now, we'll even have time to game before the first ad break. I can't remember the last time that happened. Also, Michelle, weren't you gonna send something? I was looking at my Discord, waiting for it to come through. Gaming on this channel? I know, it's more likely than you think. Sometimes I have been known to play a game or so. It's really random because that town should be cities and cities should be town. I'm pretty sure there's like towns that are bigger than like some of the cities. Like, what's the requirement to being a city in Scotland? I wonder if it's still related to needing like a church or something like that. Or if that's city status. City status in the United Kingdom is granted by the monarch. Oh. The first line of Wikipedia, city status in the United Kingdom, is city status in the United Kingdom is granted by the monarch of the United Kingdom to specific centers of population, which might or might not meet the generally accepted definition of cities. So, I guess it's whatever the hell the king feels up to. I guess it's vibes. Cool. So we're going based off of vibes. I don't know how I feel about that. Captain Camille, that's me. Manchester itself is pretty small at 600k, but with suburbs it's 2.8. Oh, that explains the really different numbers I was seeing. You lost the link? Do you remember who it was? Because now you're giving me anxiety being like, oh, someone's shit-talking you out there. It's about dinner time. I should eat before I have to do my modding. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Max. And it would be cool. Yeah, the expo is cool. I would recommend. It's good fun. I went both years, and last year was already like so much bigger than the year before. UK system of government never ceases champions. No, it really doesn't. It's somewhat unique. Yes. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, let me get my... Oh, I hope I didn't get locked out. No, okay, I'm good. We're so back, baby. Let's game. I'm now I'm second guessing myself if I ever said thank you for the 43 months, Sarah. If I didn't 11 minutes ago, sorry. I was very focused on the "is this a new streamer" part. Thank you. I'm saving for Cam Expo. That would be so fun. Imagine if it was just like all my standees, just my face everywhere. I'm beginning to think the UK government isn't real. Oh no, it's very real. Some of those decisions cannot be explained otherwise. The Google Docu is already out. Damn, you had that one on lock. You are ready. Sliver Flames and Mirilendril. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Just a bunch of old British people winging it. Sometimes, the longer I'm alive, the more I'm like, I don't think there's real adults. I think we're all just winging it. It's all Cam, always has been. So, honorary guest of Cam Expo, Captain Camille. That's me. 57 verse all dedicated to Cam once, but with for Cam. I feel like it would be the most popular verse to migrate as my. Okay, let me make sure the game is all set up correctly. I've been having issues for some reason doing the capturing this thing on. Okay, yeah, it seems fine. Sovereign, thank you for checking in. Let me switch over. And let me unmute. About a dozen for little days. Aw, I wish little days could come. Otherwise known as Camelot. Do you think we can get like a big round table? Everyone has to sit around the big round table. That would be fun. Also, welcome to the chat. I think that would be enjoyable. Oh, you know what? I'm actually kind of into the idea now. I've been wanting some real weird merch. I'm not sure what exactly I had in mind, but if I could like get my face on some toilet paper or something, but maybe I should just get my face on a round table. I don't think I ever watched movies I don't think I'd enjoy. Ooh, interesting. Hexagonal? I think that will make it more difficult though. Egg merch? That would be fun. What if we have like a bald cap kind of merch? Let's not go there. It's a silly place. Well, it's not the same. It's Camelot. Hexagons are bestagons. I'm not sure for a table though. It does really limit the number of people we consider. An egg table? I don't think you could put things on it. I can never see Philomena Conk. I saw some great edits of Philomena Conk where it's like, she's like, oh, so is everything made of atoms? And the scientist goes, yes. And she's like, oh, so is my foot made out of atoms? And he's like, yeah, yeah, of course. And you know, to save you the time, everything is made out of atoms. And she goes, are my thoughts made out of atoms? And he's like, well, and then it's just like edits like some kind of badass music and just edits of her face. It's great. I love her. She's really funny. Though sometimes I hear the like actress's voice, a comedian I should say, the comedian's voice for like other ads and stuff. It really throws me off. The egg is something you can make from merch, like maybe like a squeezy stress toy kind of situation. Then we were really having egghead. Yeah, it would be great. Also, hi Igor. How did we arrive at Fish Mill? Someone DM'd me and was like, do you want a model where it's yours a fish? And I said, yeah, why not? And now we're here. And they said $5 please. I was like, here you go. And now I'm here. You should advertise the bald cap next 14. Hold on, I gotta get one first. Truly a treasure. She's so funny. Opening egg with magnets. They're actually pretty good. Wait. Why is it? Wait, an opening egg? What do you mean? Also, hi, hello. Okay, but first we touch grass. Sure, we can surely do that. If you give me but a brief second. Grass. Grass, 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 grass. 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 I hope you enjoyed touching grass. It's me. It was you. I met Trioshka doll, but it's Eggman. That would be kind of funny, to be fair. I would like it to have a practical use, but... Yeah, we did find Ian. He's great. I actually really like him. Now that the grass is sufficiently touched, we can get this party started. Not a real party without grass. Is what they say if they're doing crime. Stay in school, guys. Do studying, not drugs. Hi, Rocco. How are you? Hi, Chibiwaka. Hold on, I had to text Sari real quick. Stay in drugs, don't do school. Oh, I mean, I suppose if I did school, it would be weird. I'm no longer in school. Eat your drugs and smoke your fishes. VIP is 200k. I thought it was 100k. It became more expensive after loads of people bought it. You know, what's it called? Supply and demand. Supply and demand. I'm sorry. It's been like 6 months since the change, though. Do you spliff and unlock inner peace? No, as it is not legal in my country. I cannot recommend you do this. If it's legal in your country, you can do whatever you want. We riot? I think you're the only one rioting. BRB, I hope you enjoy. What, you don't have 400k? Just wait until Snarl shares how many he has. I'm with Zara. You already have VIP. What do you... That's what I'm saying, right? So you already have VIP. Like, what are you gonna do with double VIP? You want a third? It has so little use. Why do they want to riot? Oh, hi, Coon Dog. They want to have VIP again, and their mad it got more expensive. Like 6 months ago. They're a bit late. Eco Corer, thank you for the follow. They want to be even more VIP, I guess, for the vibes. It's not like they get a different Discord role, I suppose. Yeah. Did you just call me slow? I mean, do you feel slow? The daily login stream. I even made the check-in cheaper. Super ultra mega VIP. Like, at this point, people are trying to get their 4th VIP. I don't think it's too expensive, guys. I think it's fine. Anyway, let's find out what Lord Ian wants, else we'll not get any gaming done before the outbreak. I know what you're thinking. I don't know what am I thinking here, and it's been like a week. I could probably have convinced him to let us go to handle it differently, but then we would have learned not for our troubles. Oh yeah, he doesn't want to let us go home, so we're gonna use the opportunity to find out more about the culture, that's right. There's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share with others. In learning more about their beliefs, we may learn of other things, which may prove useful in the Nadan. I was carrying out the task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Perhaps he can be our teacher. Okay. Thank you for the watch, Trick Chestnut, thank you. And you added the hat. It's not my fault, I grew a hat on my head. You know? Petition to remove VIP from the VIP, or they redeem VIP. Oh, isn't like, it's like a toggle. When they redeem VIP, like, turns it off. We failed, we didn't yap until the break. Yeah, guys, have you ever tried being more interesting? Yeah, Ian is great. I like him. Look at this horse! Yeah, guys, didn't keep me yapping for an hour. How shameful, how embarrassing. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Oh, sure, we'll get them. This horse is amazing! Okay, how do you do this? Do I just interact with the lambs when I find them? Is this a lamb? Is this... No, that's a person. Well, that was a person. I should have asked the population of more cities. We've gotten to the part of Camille's stream where I just Google things for y'all. Last time it was fish. This time it's population of UK cities, baby. Can we give it a lick? The horse. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. it can become a lamp. A lamp? Oh, I see it, I see it. Don't set it on fire. They're so cute. Look how round they are. Round is the best shape for a sheep to be. Wooloo has proven it. I'm sad I couldn't see all the weird fish. I considered showing them on stream, but yippee! It seemed too much work. Hi, Opal, how are you? I did not show them on stream. No, I just all you got was my audio reaction of going, Mostly because I thought we were gonna look at one fish, and suddenly we were looking at 30 fish. No, you couldn't see. I didn't show the fish. They were too fucked up to be on stream. Happy Wednesday! I see a lamb. It tastes like raisin? No, I didn't show them on stream. Mostly because I was lazy. Maybe behind the building. Isn't that how the song goes? What? What song? Are you a dragon? I'm an aura. Apparently, I'm quite unclear where you come from. It's like a lizard person kind of thing. But it looks a little dragon-like, so it's cool. I like to think of myself as a dragon. I think I'm in there. Oh yes, I am riding a dragon there. Hold on. Yes, it's a mount. It's one of the dragons you encounter in the previous expansion. His name is Midgard Sarmer. How did you like Gemporium, by the way? I think we played that a little. The gameplay loop, it reminded me of... you know the mining minigame in Pokemon Platinum? Remind me of that. Oh, the Horse's Amazing song? God, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's Twitch integration? Oh, Ian's here. I didn't realize. What? Is that new? Dragon, I've been advised not to continue this joke. Your Laura advises you well. Yeah! I loved that part of the game when I was... Oh, it's up here. When I was younger. It's so cute. Very cute game. So I feel like I kind of sucked at it. I kept breaking the gems. Like, I was having some real skill issues. Cracks galore, right? I was so bad at the, like, excavating part. Cute game though, I did like it. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side of those walls and I can't fly. Hello! Nah, Gemporium is a cute little game. I only play it for a couple of hours. I don't know how much there is, like, in terms of gameplay depth. But I enjoyed the time I spent with it. Pax, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Greetings! I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Derman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Arnir, of the creation and Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. It's really weird when you're like one of the most important people in this world and you have to do side quests like gathering sheep. Before I begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? I mean, I am one, but I kinda know nothing. In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. Yes, yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. And they fought in the beginning as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how Xela and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. That's a bit weird. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Oh, it's a classic myth. It would help lots of people in power. That's probably true, yes. Yeah. You know what? You're right, you've convinced me. I'm on your side now. I think we should have every world leader do a bit of manual labor. Hi Mirat, how are you? Ooh, Cabin in the Woods, same actually. I don't usually like horror movies, but Cabin in the Woods is really good. As time passed, Azim yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in the scale of midnight, he descended and sought out Xela. Yeah, he was the first Ornir. We are his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep Xela safe. Igor, thank you for 15 months. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cabin in the Woods was just overall really good. I really like that. Great movie. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend Xela, how can you go to war with him in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Xela are not one to kill. Kneel, sorry. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the step. It must be kind of inconvenient to have scales, like, over your lip. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart. Here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. Ooh, there's more. When Nama looked down and saw the outer Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart of the Ornir, their fate intertwined. So you see, for every song of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Soulmates! They are flexible. Technically, even the horns are slightly flexible. I don't know. I guess you kinda get used to it, like wearing glasses. But I feel like feeling something on my face like this would bother me. And then they were roommates, Miku. Hello. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. The arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Xela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. That's what I'm is for. Okay, here we go. And they were roommates. It's kinda interesting how I feel like so many different cultures have a myth of like the sun and moon, they were lovers, but they couldn't be together. Such a common... I don't want to say trope, that's the wrong word. Like storyline? Enjoy your lunch, Opal, enjoy. Oh, that is a person. Ah! You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, there's one must thing you must do. God damn it. Of course there is. Ooh, we might get new gauntlets maybe from this. That'd be nice. A pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl. Oh, Hien seems happy. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 embark on this expedition, choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Cool. We better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. Oh, okay. All of you have conquered Baram's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore should have no objections. He's so tall. What the fuck? He's huge! Jesus Christ! The line? Wait, what's the line? What's happening? He's so gaslighty. I know, right? I hate him too. Brother Magnite, a word? The Buduga require hostage to be male. If these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose a firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. Don't look at me like this! I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. I agree. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. Your war of the steppe, fierce and brutal. Oh, is he looking for a soulmate? Conquerors of magic, sword and steel. Ethereal you're not. I'm your Roland Berry? Why would I say that? Oh, I'm like, ew, icky. A Western expression, I presume. Betokening, I care not what. Since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gazette's in Camille then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Jeez. Edgy Sonic RC personal space, right? Get out of my face. The little Carl lies to the south, but his grass turns to sand. Return for valuable knowledge, and you should be free to join them all. Go now. Oh, okay. The entire step-up filmography. Wait, what step-up? Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak our plans outside. Okay. Victor, think you're checking in? Alright, I better not die then, else my friends will be slaves. That's... no pressure, I guess. And with that, we already got to the time for our first app break. Time flies. Jay, think you're checking in? Sonic the Hedgehog! Yellow Sonic? Is there Yellow Sonic? It's going good. I am just about to take an ad break. Yeah, we'll play this up. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. So Ty, don't go anywhere, and we'll play more Final Fantasy.
Somehow it's blurry, that's what I see. Reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears on that's blurry, that's what I see. Reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of.
Welcome back, every mill. Okay, okay, this is working. We're back. The music video is amazing. Thank you. A friend of mine made it, and they're so talented. They're so good. Yeah, they did both the art and the animation for it. They also did the video for my cover of Paradise Stay Forever. Yeah, they're amazing. Gushimna, thank you for checking in. Thank you. That was my first original song, and I guess also my lore video. I hope you guys like it. Let's go do some spying. Those 3 minutes went so quickly. Not the 6-7. No. No. Quick. Check in again. Or I guess stop checking. I guess you could try and get to 69. That'd be a good number. This plane, they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothar Kal from afar. Let's go and do just that. Stubborn Universe, thank you to follow. How are you? No! Not 6-7. It has corrupted my brain. I'm so upset. I started having a knee-jerk reaction to seeing those numbers together. No, please have mercy on me. He had added blocked term 6-7. Yeah, if you're trying to say anything that has the number 6-7 in it, sorry. Y'all are tough luck, I guess, you know. How did I get down here again? I don't remember. Can I go in the water? Do I take damage from going in the water? I guess I'm about to find out. I do. I do take damage from going in the water. Noted. Amari, thank you for checking in. It's horrible. I started developing some pattern recognition for 6-7. I'm so upset. No mentioning the glorious year 67. What happened in the year 67? Anything? Anything good happened in that year? Yeah, I assume at least a couple of good things would have happened, but no idea. Anyone can think of anything good that happened in the year 6-7? Oh my Jesus Christ! Jump scare! Oh my god, be chill. I'm just coming through. Your mom was 4. I guess happy 4th birthday to Kundog's mom. That's a pretty nice event, I suppose, depending how the birthday went. So sure, something more significant would have happened. Oh, that's a fun little creature. 67. I really can't think of anything that happened in 67. Okay. Ooh, it's this thing. Okay, that's cool. I like those old abandoned buildings. A nice look. Alright, can I squeeze through here with my big fat dragon? Not a metaphor. Here you go. At first I thought not a skibbity word again, but then I've seen some use and some people can actually use it in a funny way. This is how it goes for all of us. It gets us all. I think I have yet to see someone use 6-7 in a funny way. Maybe I'm too old. Chonky dragon. He fit. It's okay, he fit. Over there, look, those men are in danger. Oh my god! Too late for the one, perhaps, but there's time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Velvet Underground released their album with a banana on the cover. I don't think I know Velvet Underground. What song would I know them from? The name doesn't ring a bell, at least. I feel like most of the humor of 6-7 comes from people like being annoyed at it. I feel like teens find it funny because like if they say it, other people, like older people like us, will go ugh, and I think that amuses them. I think that brings them joy. Like I can't see what else it is. But I imagine that must be at least part of the appeal, right? In a wholesome way. Wait! Like what? Like how? Mariner 5? What's Mariner 5? It was one of the first psychedelic rock bands. This album was mostly known from Andy Warhol's Banana. Oh, yeah, okay. I know the banana in question. Interesting. Use the cringe against them. Embrace the cringe. It's true. The best weapon against teenagers is to be cringe at them. They really can't stand it. If you try and do space for okay. Oh, that's pretty notable. Equal rights. Okay. Well, not quite equal rights, but decriminalizing homosexuality. Okay. I'm sorry, Koondog. It's probably more notable than your mom's 4th birthday. Okay. All right. I think the biggest weapon against teenagers is when you do whatever they're doing back at them because they will inevitably find it cringe. Don't stop. I owe you my life. Yes, you do. Give you money. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But I wish we had come sooner. But it is a close second, Koondog. A close second. Yeah. Almost. I knew at once he was dead. I will come as scant a comfort, but I fear I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for the Tharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? I saved your life, actually. It's me, your white savior. Ooh, beautiful eyes. Sadhu Katrin, forgive me. We were returning from a hunt when we were caught unawares by the Manza Siri. These won't save me, but guess where is. She's pretty. Hi, Joja. She's very pretty. I like her eyes. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I heard tales of travels in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before I ask more, we're friends of the mole. We have come here to see the strength of the Dothar for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soul of such weaklings. Next you'll tell me you wish to fight in the Nadan. How about that? Well, actually. So you do? That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I'm Saru, Captain of the Dothar. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Arnir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Katun. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Did I do the last right? Snaggle, did I nail him? Raven, how are you? Thank you for checking in. So that is the leader of the Dothar. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. How callously she spoke of her death. See to the corpse. Surely this world deserves better than that. Do I get new? I do get new gauntlets. Oh, are they not better than what I have now? Oh no, it's because it's not in my inventory. Inventory issues. Hold the line. Give me a second. Hold on. No, I do have space. Hey. Oh, also I should use this. Mounts. I want to use my new mount. Where is it? Cute! Okay, let's replace Midgard Summer, sorry. And I guess, are they not better? Oh, it's the healing ones. It's my conjure ones, of course. Why is 10 scared? Why is 10 scared? 10 out of 10, I knew it. No, I am scared. Uh-oh. Is they still camping under the desk? No, she's getting lap time, actually. There was a video where people were doing 6-7 to a deaf person, and the deaf person joined in, and they got really happy. Oh, that is wholesome. You know what? That's kind of cute. Yeah. You schedule Oh, your sleep schedule is cooked? No, I'm sorry. And a permanent stain on your glasses. Do you like perceive it when you're like just like living? Because that would drive me absolutely insane. 6, 7, I follow. Hello Zyra, we're talking about 6, 7. You have joined at exactly the right time. I know how passionate you are about 6, 7. He's between 9. Oh no, I'd be scared too, to be fair. Forgive me, I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard a woman showed for a kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me! Oh, we're just gonna leave him here? Sure. Definitely my generation. Ooh, let's see the new mount. Whoa! It's huge! Wow, I love it. Okay, cool. It does take up half my screen, but I do like it. Oh, yippee! Yeah, my sleep schedule's been getting earlier and earlier, which upsets me. I'm not a morning person. The sun, it makes us a bit odd. Oh. A 24-hour nap? That's a pretty fat nap.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Oh, okay.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Makes sense.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Madness.
Reincarnation. I see the logic. Like, that's a pretty common belief system, right? Oh my god. Kozetsu! Oh, you and your big chongus mouth, I swear.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Oh my god.
Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Oh, Gozetsu. Do we dare what? Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. For a soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Gozetsu, please, if we die, our friends will die too. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search for information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Oh, maybe I wish I had taken Lord Hien with me. He would be way more better suited for this kind of like mission. Yeah, I mean, some of them are like more of a bluer shade. I mean, it's a fantasy race, right? So it's kind of any skin color. But there's definitely different influences depending on the tribe. It's really cool. I like how they have like a nice range and like kind of copy real cultures. It's nice. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mug girl. I marked you after I left the Arnir. Once from Dermo, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Dothalka. Oh. The motion is commonly used to think about it, but it's because we do it. It's because... Sorry. We talk at 6 or 7 days or 6 or 7 hours and knowing the exact time, it makes us do the gesture. Apparently, it's just from like... It comes from like this random video of a kid doing the gesture to like... the song or something. But yeah, it's, I guess, yeah, it is how I would say, oh, yeah, 'cause, you know, between this and this. But it comes from like a weird, this viral clip from like a kid. It's a weird one. Death never stopped us League players. Worst conversation about those numbers happening? I can't really remember. They can go full red and green too. Ooh, that's cool. I feel like I kinda ended up with a really boring one in comparison. I don't know if I can get used to the more mature setting. I like it. I quite like a mature setting. But I do hope we have some happiness ahead of us. This talk of war is tiring. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that's because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps a scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider us that do cartoon. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she's no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. That's an interesting belief system. Like, I guess that... Huh. Your gender is rooted in your soul? The cycle of death and rebirth. It's simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It's difficult to remember everything but important. This is such an interesting belief system. I like it. Stand the ship, salesman. An icon, a trendsetter. They also have like crazy hair colors, like the green here. It's cool. I like it. Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, but he fell returned. I'm master of the bow. It's good to see he retains his skill. So I guess they believe that, like, your gender is rooted in your soul, so if you're reborn, it doesn't matter what your body is. Huh. Interesting. Andrew, think you're checking in? How are you? Ah, have you completed your inquiries? Aye, this is what they said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warrior will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of the warriors at practice. They are formidable as the ordinary, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it's plain to see their numbers are inferior. Are we gonna report all of that back? Seems kinda shitty. Ooh, I hope you had a good workout. This has been an educational experience to say the least. Yet everything we've learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothal's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Oh, I don't like this spying thing. Well, I've never been one for skulking around. I'll go to Sari and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. We've been doing for a long time. Yeah, it's like, you know, kind of like... I'm doing the gesture right now. It's like, oh, I don't know, like, maybe this, between that and that gesture. For sure, yeah. I use it loads as well. It's a good gesture. I like it. The spies return, and they have learned naught. I mean, I don't know, I feel like I've learned a lot. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Up with it, I say. It's very direct. We are what you see, Damon. We are the Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There's naught for you to learn. Tell your master meals in the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of the tribes. The mall you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? It's a good question. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soul drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there's a vessel to inherit the soul. If warriors die or they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothel train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. makes sense. You were ending the workout with a run. Oh, that's brutal. You poor legs. Zadu Khatun, Giza's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. Some of those people are so tall. Like, it's crazy. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, and you and yours will die. Or you could fight us and live. Think on, traveler. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Geezer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is off the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your wish. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gera might already have caught his scent. That is such an odd belief system. To have, like, no feeling about the corpse. Apologies, this will take but a moment. I'm sorry, that was a gross sound. I'm trying to sip my tea quietly, but I'm just doing a big ol' slurp. Oh, the Barbie movie? Yeah, you know what? That was fun. That was a pretty fun movie. The A24 movie Eternity. What? Wait, what does A24 mean? Big word. Yeah, you know what? The Barbie movie was pretty fun. I thought I would like it more, actually, because, you know, I'm a girl, but I did like it. I never got around to watching Oppenheimer, though. I feel like I should. They seem to kind of go hand in hand, you know? Oh yeah, what an odd belief system. Corpse stealer, oh my god. I'm still not entirely sure what the difference between my three carbuncles is, but hey, we just cycle through them. Sarah, thank you for checking in. I know it's been explained to me, but I don't really get it. It's Sarah, how are you? Oh my god, please let me click the corpse. FGP respects.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks.
Oh, look at him
Returning to the
understanding. Being
Seen
open-minded.
through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
Man, when you're his height, the ground must seem really far away.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
Hi, Bright New Day, how are you?
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Yeah, totally. I got lost and accidentally went to a werewolf feature page. I thought you rebranded. That would be so funny. No, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm not a werewolf. So now I'm curious whose page end up on. Final Fantasy Depression. Final Depression Fantasy. She final on my fantasy until a depression. Glad to be home in the piss cult. You're welcome back to the piss cult. Oh, I hate that. Hey
we
PJ,
dare
how are
not
you?
permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is it Camille? Is it Bimpton? I'm trying to think of all the VTubers I know that are werewolves. And I can only think of 2. Which is not a whole lot. We must be on our way. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray our tales enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. New boots? Ooh, new boots. Oh, we'll take these. It was Bim! Oh, hallelujah. I love Bim. Bim's great. That would be a pretty massive rebrand too if it actually looks very different for me. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. DBS? What's DBS Broly? She finalized my fantasy through the press. Real and true. That's the vibe of the stream today. I'm glad it was one of the 2.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much
Dragon
before they
Ball.
locked us up.
I have never watched Dragon Ball.
Orania won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and
all of Dragon Ball.
almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Makes sense. Have a safe trip home, VHAG. We can't stop with only one ball. I suppose. Ah, brand new day. That sounds
one who has
very
known
classic
their
shonen.
pain can convince them to strive
Gotta
for
see past the
something
filler.
greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts. Then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Oh, you've never seen it either. I feel like when I was growing up, it was such a thing like for quote-unquote boys, so I never got into it. Ofa, thank you for checking in. How are you?
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
She's so pretty. He's really pretty too.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Millie's welcome to the chat. I like how you type what's in your joke, Gio.
The way you carry it all. You're just the same.
As you?
What, you don't want to play the Depression
no,
expansion?
Not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Do you pass the vibe check? I guess we don't have enough information to go off of, but I like the emoji posted. It's very cute.
I'm going to seize the future I want with my own 2 hands.
Poor Gio Watcher. You know, the vibe check, it's a ever ongoing process. One is never quite done being vibe checked. You're ready to depart, trust. Good, let us away. Oh, let's try not to step on that. Perfect, where are we going? Can I fast travel? Did I attune to this bad boy? Yes, I did. You see with your eyes, not your hands. Oh, real and true. I mean, maybe that's what's been going wrong this entire time, you know? Word check, thank you, checking in. Oh, I can't wait to have proper flight. It makes life so much easier. Because I'm so slow right now. Okay. Are we making yearly... Ooh, like a performance review kind of thing? All that you've seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. So it was a real bummer. This entire expansion's been kind of a bummer, to be honest. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well. I expected as much. But those are all not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. Their fierce eye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such was the word of their Katun Saru. Frown. Daisy Browsy mode. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You better tell you of the Dothral, yet she will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Giran, that feral Utgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the sod and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Jesus Christ. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Yippee! You never truly pass, you just hope you don't fail it. Exactly. I'm glad I passed there. Thank you for the follow. You must pass yearly vibe check with the best score to not bring shame to your family. Shame upon your ancestors. Shame on your cow. No, I think it was disgrace, right? Disgrace on your ancestors. Disgrace on your cow. You become mod, you at least pass the mod check. That's true. My lord Lise, are you unharmed? Oh, my lord, Lise. Thanks to you and Camille, we are free to attend to all Ealer, I take it. By your deeds you have proven yourself to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the mall and make forward for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan whomsoever it may be. Sure, that makes sense. We swear. Oh, I don't like his smile. It's very wicked. Hey Drage, how are you? I say we need new mods. Why do we... Okay, humor me. Why do we need new mods? Oh wait, do I have to speak to here, not here? I'm okay. I am tired too. Yeah. But like, my brain is tired, not my body, if that makes sense. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to have you experienced this with the Dothal, but its time is of the essence. Let's converse en route. We apply for the position. We are, just to clarify, we are not looking for new mods. I feel like, to be honest, I have almost too many mods. Anoras and Seraph are always fighting. That's true. I should mod Anoras, just so he can like fight back on equal terms at least. That does feel a bit fairer. Wait, how do I get down here without killing myself? Guess I don't. I heard chocolate is good for the brain. What if you don't really like chocolate? What do you do? Thank you for the care package. Yeah, Noros isn't a mod, so technically I just have a mod, like, bullying one of my chatters. Mod purge? Or we could do like a battle royale kind of event. It's too much work. You know what? I feel like our chat is generally really chill. So that's why I feel like I almost have too many mods actually. I feel like in terms of, you know, if I compare to other streamers, if I compare the ratio to mods to like viewers, it's fine. But sometimes I feel bad that I have so many mods and nothing for them to do. Not that I wish chat was more problematic, of course, but I'm like, I'm sorry guys. Three months without mod action required. Anoras is already modding for Sora and Luria. Yeah, but like, it's kind of unfair he can't fight back against you, right? Benoit, thank you for checking in. Nagisa, thank you for the follow. You're so blessed you have a non-feed indoor community. How is it a blessing? My small foot pick selling business is failing. She thinks we chill. Yeah, y'all chill as heck, dude. Yeah, I guess the most work is doing shoutouts and commands, which Snaggle is single-handedly nailing because he's so fast. I Mystery Mist. You make a compelling argument. Oh, damn, that was easy. He has the backing of Camille cut out, so checks out. Ooh, that's true. He does have a Camille in his house. Well, maybe next to Camille can acquire one of your own. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bottom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we have a chance. New helmet? No. Oh, sorry, Lise. My friends, we have come to the final day of the Zagansar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence up with the rising of the sun. The Gaul will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and cover New Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They're nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words. It would do much to ease their fears. Sure. You can write the failing business of your taxes. Hi, Spriggan. To be fair, there's not really many expenses to it either. Small community is better than a weird one, in my opinion. That's true. I feel like oftentimes size and like level of weirdness are not always correlated. Like I've seen some small communities that were, in my humble, personal, subjective opinion, pretty fucking weird. And I've met some big ones that were super chill, so you know. At the behest of the captain you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I'm grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. That's for you. Mod pays on the table again. When did I say that? Why? Can you get pregnante toggle? No, too expensive, I'm sorry. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bottom's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we stand against the army and the Dothal. We've seen them taking the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, it was the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. Man, look at all these side quests. Fear. You must pay Cam for the privilege. I like the way you think. Maybe I should mob this too. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Then mayhap I will pay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the over, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if the gods will, let us speak again when the day is done. Viewers reflect the streamer? Yes and no. I feel like viewers reflect how lenient a streamer is. I feel like sometimes some streamers end up with really weird viewers because they're very lenient on how they enforce rules, but not because the streamer themselves is weird, if that makes sense. Y'all get paid? No. They get paid during special events, to be fair. Oh, you want a treat for little days? Sure, hold on. Let me see if I can get her camera working. Oh, she's already getting up. You auditioned to become my accountant? To be fair, I could actually really use an accountant. My accounting is an absolute nightmare. I suggest a spice eating contest. Totally not biased. Yes, but this is a great time to show chat when you buy stuff. True, real and true. A lot of smaller ones are too scared to lose yours and it snowballs into having disaster. Yes, that is very true. It definitely feels like, you know, I feel it myself. It's different to ban a viewer when you have 100 than when you have 10. So I do get it. And like, I feel like smaller streamers tend to be closer to their communities by default, just because there's like more of the less of them. And I think it does tend to make parasocial behavior easier. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. It's quite complex, but it's interesting. Keep all the time and you we will fight, we'll win, and we'll chant them all evil together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the gods' will, then I shall win. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. Hi, Palush, how are you? Yeah, I remember, you know, when I was but a baby streamer, how hard it is to ban people when you know, don't really have any viewers. But at the end of the day, it's for the best, because it drags down the mood for everyone else, and you might actually lose like viewers you want around that aren't making you uncomfortable because they get uncomfortable around weird chatters. It's kind of what I tell myself when, you know, when I'm hemming and hawing about banning chatters. Like, if I'm uncomfortable, chances are some other people are uncomfortable too. So you have to protect your community, if that makes sense. Bans? I was banned once. Yes, you were. Back when I was a baby. I have to hide. I can't let the 3-year-old see me with the phone. What? My content is very 3-year-old friend. Ban them first, ask questions later. No, if I ban someone, I don't want to interact with them ever again. No questions. Bro, no. I had some weird cases in the past. Already a sense of change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. I read it in the same voice in my head. We're of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama, and we're Xela. We are made for battle, to be killed and be killed. To kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. I like this the soundtrack here. How does bro eat with the horns in the way? I assume for drinking, straws are probably integral. Hi Harjam, how are you? So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you become as wearers of the step. May the gods guide you to victory. Oh yeah, unbanned streams are crazy. I will never do one. But it's wild. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Good morning, San. How was your sleep? You ready for battle? Hi, James. How are you? What are unbanned streams? It's like unban request streams where people who are banned will submit like unban requests, and the streamer will go through them on stream and decide, like in chat, usually gets to decide if the person gets unbanned or not.
I see you, soil bearers.
Why is he saying it like a slur?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Wow, I've been saying Kagan this entire time. Han. Okay, I'll try to remember this.
Go
Han.
forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Execution by mob. It's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I think I'd be uncomfortable doing this kind of stream, but yeah. Yeah, people who are banned are usually good, are banned for a good reason. And I don't want to encourage any interaction from them in any way, shape, or form.
It begins, Grandmother.
Definitely not Han. I've really been saying that so wrong, huh?
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
After watching some, I can see some unbanned. In many cases, you have pretty regular chatter with one out there joke. But in general, we haven't really banned many people like that. Like, I'm pretty sparing with my bans. So anyone I've banned for good reason, you know? Or I was like, oh, you are so over the line. It's not even up for debate. I've talked about some of the people I've banned in the past. I have, like, there's this, like, it's all boring stuff though. It's like one person who he's kind of infamous in the VTuber community. His entire shtick, I don't remember the username, is he will like follow you, unfollow you, and he will do this every single stream to, I guess, get a shout out every time for attention. But he does it so often that at some point your software stops registering it as a new follow. He will just spam follow and unfollow you every day. And we ban people like that, you know? Like, it's not really interesting. Like, if he was like, oh, can you unban me? I'd be like, nope. Like, end of story. No, you cannot. Cam's ban arrow strikes rarely but deadly. That's true. We don't ban very often, but we only ban for very good reasons. Yeah, that's true. With really big streamers, it does make sense because you would just kind of ban very, very generously. But yeah, I don't think I remember any bans I would put in that category. Yeah. I think just because we do have a smaller community, it's different. Okay, you and your allies must race from Middle Elo towards the O in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive, you must claim it, but be warned warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Okay. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Oru and enjoy the assault to win the Nadam for them all. I'll do my best.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dust.
As long as you don't do it every day, Magnus.
Victory, guide them all.
Let's go! We're gonna kill those bitches. Okay. No, we've had some interesting bans I've kind of talked about on Discord before. There was someone who... That was so long ago. We banned them because I was in a collab. And they came into my chat being like, oh, I'm having such a bad day. This VTuber banned me for no reason and I'm really upset. And wait, how do I... Oh, okay. I'm really upset. And they were obviously wanting me to be like, oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. How could they? But like the streamer that they were talking about was the person I was currently in a collab with. So they were trying to basically get me to say on voice chat, like in front of this other person, like, oh wow, how could they do such a thing? It was really weird and uncomfortable, so we banned, right? Also, they had like acted really weird with other people's chat, like really inappropriately. So we banned them. And then another chatter, and at this point I had like 20 viewers maybe, so you know, we really did know every chatter. At some point a new chatter appeared in the chat, and they started like knowing references for stuff that I had said, like I had only said once before their time as my viewer. So I was like, this is really weird, why do you know these things, right? And they're like, oh, you know, my flatmate used to watch you, but you know, so we watched you together, so I know these things. And then I'd be like, oh, who's your flatmate? What's their username? He's like, oh, he won't tell me. I'm like, okay, weird. And then they joined the Discord, and like the Steam account that was linked to their account was like just obviously the other person that we had banned. So we banned them too, being like, yeah, you're clearly like ban evading, right? And they're like, no, it's like, this is my flatmate. It's my flatmate. Guys, don't you love linking your homies' Steam accounts to your Discord? That's not behavior. It was, and I was like, no, you weirdo. So, am I supposed to just make a run for it? Because I feel like there's just more and more of these people. I'm not killing them very fast. So that's the kind of people we have banned, you know? Like, even if they like wrote the nice apology letter and it's been 4 years, I'll be like, no, I'm not unbanning you, you weird. Am I meant to just make a run for it? I feel like there's no end to these people. I stopped looking like a colonizer, right? Real improvement here. What did they originally do? So, it's the part where they were in a call, like I was in a collab with a friend, and they were trying to get me to say, like my friend banned them because they were weird. Like they were making like comments on people's boobs and that kind of shit. And basically all my friends had banned them for this kind of behavior. And they were like, oh, I got banned in someone's chat, feel bad for me. And it was the person I was in call with. Yeah, it was the same person, Like they made a fake account, be like, oh, it's my flatmate. Don't ban me, it's my flatmate. It's like, oh my, Save by it's my little brother. You actually pull something as well. Oh, when people's first question in chat is, oh, can I ask a question? And I'm like, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. Nothing will get streamers like, easy, stop. More suspicious than you asking, can I ask a question? Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to just make a run for it. Maybe... I don't know. Gozette is having a bad time here. We also the Pregante toggle. That was one of the yes, that was a time. We had someone come in to chat, and their first message was like, "Hello, could you maybe have a pregnant toggle on your VTuber model?" And when I said no, they were like, "Oh." That was very funny. That was your question? Yeah, you get one. They suck so much, you got banned too. Hi, Kiwi. So true. My friend played I swear. I know, it's just cringe. Yeah. Like, I don't know, when people complain that they got banned somewhere, I don't know what they expect. If they expect the streamer to be like, oh no, I'm so sorry. When in reality, the first thing that will happen is that, like, I will be like, okay, so what did you do? Like, I will... Why would I side with a random Twitch chatter I've never spoken to instead of, like, another streamer? Hi, White Eagle Flowers. Yes, what a story. They just respawn, but also if I leave, they will, like, won't they just die? I also don't have a marker where I'm supposed to go. Hold on, I'll try and just keep going, because I don't know what I'm meant to do. Maybe I should redo this. I clearly am doing this wrong. Believe in the random Twitch chatter who believes in you. Was actively arranged to get banned, making your account named with several different number. 2 minutes later was acting like he doesn't know his second account was banned. That's funny. Wait, where am I meant to go? I actually... Oh my god. I'm so lost. There was also a person who was like... Their first message was, hey, what's your favorite color? And I said, oh, yellow. How about you? And they go, my favorite color is Fortnite. And then I said, uh-huh. And they said, nice tits. Which... That was one of the conversations of all time, I think. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I think about that still. It's been like 4 years and I still think about... My favorite color is Fortnite. Nice tits. Yeah, very, very 12-year-old. Failed the age test. The guy was just screaming pee-pee poo-poo a lot. What? I don't know what to do. Should have ended with bitch. Yeah, it is weird to say to a VJ mod. Like, thanks, I know I paid someone a lot of money to make them nice. I don't know if I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Where the hell is this over thing? Like, what did you expect to happen? Literally, like, what did you think was gonna happen? He knows what he wants. That's true. That's true. I'm being followed. Hold on. Please stop. Okay. You know what? Can I redo this? How do I redo this fight? How do I give up on this? I want to redo it. I have an outbreak that's playing. This is my cat's in the way. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Oh, okay. Claim it? Where is it? Where am I meant to claim? What am I meant to claim? What? Claim it for the... Where? What do you expect me to do? Yes, please, tell me what to do. No, I've never really... I mean, it was, I guess, more risque. You meant to fight with Lise? Oh, well, Lise is fucking dying here, so... No, I mean, she was a bit more uncovered. I've never had a sexy or any kind of lewd type model. I've always been pretty covered up, to be honest. I guess it was slightly more uncovered because, again, yeah, as you say, my current model is as covered as they get. But, yeah, it's never been a lewd one. I'm so lewd right now. That's how I play without batter, hello death. Hey streamer, have you ever killed a real animal? Oh, that's crazy. Wow, that's an opener. Daisy, stop. Oh my god. Trying to balance this and my cat at the same time. It's hard up there. I'm so lewd. The lewdest of streamers. I feel like these people are also just respawning. I feel like I'm in the wrong... I'm so confused. Also, it seems they cannot die, so that's nice to know. Or maybe they can't. Read the chat box, maybe? It just says... They falter, claim the over. But I don't know where the ovo is. I'm gonna keep exploring. I've joined into a wild conversation. We're talking about people I have banned before. Are spiders real? I guess most people wouldn't really, when they think animals, spiders is probably quite harmless. What to do? Maybe here? But it's probably not the kind of animal. Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing. Okay, okay, here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Yeah, we've had some weird bans. Ah! Who the fuck are you? Not even just a weird question. If someone joins and is like, can I ask a question? I'm just like, no, you can't. But is Cam real? It's a good question, am I? Hi Lama. You came as I knew you would. For you too, our warrior of the steppe. Can I ask a question? No. I salute you, traveler, should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothal thirst for blood and suffer no duels. Oh, okay. It's always the most unhinged or creepy question. That or it's like the most boring normal question in the world. I feel like there's no in between. It's either like, oh, can I sniff your underwear? Or it's, hey, what's your favorite color? You know? Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of the blood this day. You ripped your favorite pajama pants? Oh, that is very sad. I am sorry. Your life feels sad and very drafty. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is actually devastating. Easy. Hi, can I sniff your underwear? I don't know how much money.
Know your place.
Are you giving me? Also, high clips. It's very 50-50, yeah. It's good to ask attitude-banned questions. Honestly, like, I feel like you just don't really get, there's no room in between, you know? Man, I am getting killed out here. Bro. Is that the Primark special? Oh, you two heard of my Primark pants? Oh, my Primark pants are the stuff on Legends. What if they ask for feet pics? Well, how much money? Can I sniff the airplane crew? You will have to ask them individually to consent to this. Destroy the stellar... What the fuck? Is it okay if I call you cute because I really just say it? Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I get those kinds of questions. If they ask for feet pics, I hope the mod get drifted swiftly. We cannot encourage her with this behavior. Wow. So you guys are haters. Haters to your hustle. Well, I would say if you don't call me cute, you know, it's against the law actually. You have to call me cute, else you will get arrested. So...
Bow down before me!
What the fuck is he casting? Okay, I don't like that. Stop!
Leave this one to me!
What? Stop! What the hell is this? This is madness! Oh my... Stop! 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 I don't like it here. I don't like this. This is bad. Counterpoint, seriously, cute one. Two people can be cute at the same time. In fact, I would argue we're cutest together. Like, I need to kill this guy. I need to kill this guy before he kills me. Okay. Okay. Madness, this is fancy Mongolia. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. I am... Oh! I wasn't ready for fantasy Mongolia. Ha! My mouse is not properly on my mouse pad because my fat cat's on it. My cat is taking 70% of my mouse pad right now. Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's the one channeling this? The hunter? No, one person. Oh my god. What was the... It was... Oh my god, I am... Easy. Okay. Okay, we redo this one, now that I understand what I have to do. Oh, let me take an app break. I've been snoozing it, and I'm out of snoozes. Let me take an app break, and we'll come right back to this. And I wish I could do something out, Daisy. Nothing can be done. Okay, okay. Give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes.
Up in the sky, we wait. wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we've taken all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond that the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further and we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further and we fly. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine.
Welcome back, gamers, to the stream. We're about to party hard. I don't know why I said that. We're not. We're not gonna party hard. Don't be silly. Welcome back. Let me catch up on my chat because I was really not paying attention. Why does no one stand up for the feet community? Wish I could answer that. Daisy, stop. I've sent in my UCAS and I received 2 interviews for paramedic science. Fingers crossed. That's exciting. I hope it goes well. Arrested, execute every sort of what? Can one really be cute without being a gremlin? That's true. That's true. I've been told I have gremlin vibes. The sound effects is a bit loud to compare to your voice. Okay. I will write down with that. Hopefully that helps. Thank you. Don't fat shame your cat. She is being fat shamed. She has 90 minutes until her dinner, and she's hassling me for dinner. Easy. Yesterday she screamed for 2 hours. Yesterday you screamed for 2 hours until you got your dinner. Cam's pessimistic attitude kind of ruins a duo cute. My pessimistic attitude. Ugh, that's a crazy thing to say. I volunteer as a cat sitter. Yeah, you'll take care of little D's. She's a girl, but yeah. We so back to party. You're making the bus. The what? Thank you. You are so welcome. We so back, baby. And this time I understand what I'm meant to do. Nah, that wasn't me. I killed the wrong person. I was struggling to click on the right person because there were so many, and then I didn't kill the other one in time. This and when Final Fantasy forces you to play as another character really makes me sad. Wait, as another character? Okay, this time, I think I just like... follow Serena, maybe? I'm not sure exactly how to do it. No, Biggie, we kill more? Exactly, let's just rerun it and kill more people. What if I just... like... okay, so... kill them first? Really unsure. Wait maybe for a dialogue line that tells me to move on and kill other people? Who knows, really? Who knows? I'll just kill a bunch of people and then I'll move on. I don't know why I'm here or who I am. All I know is I must kill. Literally. Okay, make for the... okay. You know what? I think that's what I missed. So, we run? With Lise? Okay. Okay. I was just too focused on talking about pregnant toggles. And I totally missed this. Okay, let's go. You have to step away for a bit. No worries. We were on app break anyway. I'm going to do this and get some fruit. I do the small thing first. And repeat about 10 times. Factoria isn't a game. It's a disease. We also had... oh, what other bands did we have? We had someone who was just really making people, including myself, uncomfortable. Like, I went to a convention and they spent so much time just spamming my DMs and being like... and asking for my location and trying to find me, and it was really weird and creepy. And then when we banned them, they were like, okay, I understand. And about a day or so later, they were in my DMs on Twitter being like, hey, Camille, I'm making this like VTuber project. Do you want to be part of it? And I was like, no. Whatever makes you think that. We just banned you. Whatever makes you think that I want to be in your project. What's up, baby girl? Jenny, that was the vibe. I had so-called fun with playing video games. No, you weren't playing a video game. You were doing a job. That's the only way I can describe Factoria. Which I know makes it sound like I don't like Factoria. I do like Factoria, but you know. Everyone knows you can find Camille at /Captain. It's true, it's true. Wasn't there someone whose first message was hello bitch? Yeah! I forgot. It was like someone who was like, why are you such a bitch? And I was like, you know what? Good question. Good question. I too wonder why I'm sometimes such a bitch. Like, food for thought. I can't believe you met Zack and I just like that. Send them my phone number. I will tell them to finish with them. In Finnish, of course. I'm sure they'll understand. Thank you for checking in, Bacon, and thank you for the care package, Miku. No, it genuinely made me think. Yeah, rude but valid. It really made me pause for a second. I was like, why am I, you know, like why? I'm sure I don't have to be. Surely there's another like, should I be nicer to people? Maybe I should be nicer to people, who knows, you know? So, really made me think for a second. Honestly, the thing is, Keely, those people just want attention. So, the best thing to do is just not give them any attention. And then they'll leave anyway. No nice, only blunt and honest. Like, I think I'm pretty nice, but oh fuck. I need to pay attention. But you know, maybe I could be nicer. Really makes you think. Yeah, don't feed the trolls, exactly. But yeah, sometimes you're just like, oh my god. Yeah, I get it. I understand the temptation. You Be gone! Okay, I really need to keep an eye on the game.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god, you! Okay, get rid of these things. Stop attacking me! Okay, I need you guys to get rid of these things on my butt. I don't have time to like fight this thing because of... Oh my god. Bro, where's my team? Where's my team? Stop! Like, do we have a healer or something? Okay. I don't have time to kill the thing I'm supposed to do because I'm being killed by other things. This is a real problem. Okay. We're so back, baby. Okay, we're so back. Oh my god, Magni, leave me alone! Get off my tits! Oh yeah, I don't like it when people make being an asshole their entire personality. I don't like the, oh, I'm an asshole and nobody likes me and I will refuse to change and I will make it everyone else's problem. I don't like that kind of behavior. It just screams, oh, I refuse to work on myself. Like, sure, you can choose to be an asshole. You know, if that's not how you want to live your life, that's fine. But I have no obligation to accept you in my space. Basically. Cam nice or not nice to Cam date? Because he's not nice to me! He didn't drive me to the bookstore in my dream. He the troll Scorpion. Ugh, I don't want to be... Oh my god. I need to pay attention. There's so many things. I'm having visual overstimulation. Okay. These people. I get caught out. No, you know, if you were part of that group, you wouldn't be in the chat. But I really don't like it when people are like that. Oh. Everyone hates me, and that's my entire personality. And I will do nothing to fix it. We need to kill Saru. Sounds like someone would want to avoid. Exactly, like you can do whatever you want in your own space, but I don't want you in my space. Claim it now. I'm doing it. Stop. Stop interrupting me. Stop, guys. If you want me to claim it, you gotta help me. You gotta draw some aggro here. I would love to claim it if I wasn't getting aggroed. Okay. Oh my god, who the fuck now? Stop! Okay. Oh my god, finally! Cam is nice to serve it, but evil inside. I don't trust her, what the hell? I love attention. I should be mean.
The step has spoken.
I would make Cam my prompt for feed pics. You make a good. It's a good deal. What about Facebook? Oh wait, what do you mean about Facebook? Well, people are assholes and act so hard that they don't care that people don't like them. Oh yeah. I have very little patience for that. It's like, oh. It's okay, everyone hates me. I don't need anyone. It's like, no, I'm sorry. You're clearly lonely. I'm sorry you're lonely. It's hard out there. Please keep working on yourself.
Won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
No, it's mine. I specifically did it.
And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and not a little terrifying.
Thanks for the permission. You're welcome, Magnus. You're welcome. I'm glad you waited for my permission.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I
to
live.
I see, Niam. Indeed. Don't want them on Facebook. You're a 35-year-old man. Literally, like, it's fine if you're 16, but at some point you just gotta grow out of it.
The wind warns of men in iron.
Yeah, people who really need everyone to know that they're an asshole and that no one likes them. Like, really feel like they gotta announce it to everyone. I was like, yeah, I can see why. What the fuck is this? It's Fido from 86!
I thought I'd find
She is
you
pretty
here,
young.
Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day
Wait,
I
what's the NZ?
finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect.
Hi, Phantom
it
Cheetah.
is.
35-year-old men don't
Well, go
exist.
on then.
True.
Kill
Men
her.
die when they turn 30
Kill 'em all.
of old age. When a man
Dearest
turns
of
30,
all
he
his
just
enemies,
crumbles to
eh?
dust.
Congratulations.
Very true. The bandit is whiter than the teeth. That's brutal. Holy shit, thank God he can't hear you.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Camping a cougar? No, I just think if you're 30, you're so old. Like, surely no men over 30 exists. Like, you would just die of old age. Oh, Chaos Number Zero? Oh, I'm sorry, you hit pity.
Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Oh, okay. They do stick to the rules. Hey, Jayway, how are you? They just die manifesting. All you need to do is turn 30, and then you instantly die. Where is this a step? With me. How beginner and casual friendly it is. It depends what you want to do. I think it's pretty beginner friendly. I think it's... I mean, again, I think it really depends like what you want to do, right? But I think in general it's not been difficult to learn. Like, I haven't had to do any like external Googling or anything like that, you know? That makes sense. I would say it's pretty... And the community in general has been good and very welcoming, so...
Time to get serious.
You two die when you get the slip. Ooh. Can't defeat Manflu. I've heard it has taken many brave soldiers. Stop interrupting me! Many brave soldiers have fallen to the Manflu. I kinda wanna kill this thing here. Except I'm being followed by a Grinaval. Gets better with time. Yeah, women just turn 30. They just turn 30 and, you know, that's it.
For you, father.
Why do I sound like a squeaky door when I'm in trouble?
Let not be left in our wake.
Man, I am just not killing this guy. They turn 30 every year. Man will tank a broken spike, but die to the common cold. Rough. Casual places rating a little collecting. Just playing around collecting different armors. I play most like dress up games. I think it's pretty approachable, honestly. I think everything I've needed to know basically has been explained in the game. Haven't needed to Google anything. I think it's pretty approachable. I don't know what kind of women you see, but I'm worried. Me too. What the hell is going on with Silver? What the hell is happening here? Magnite, what are you doing? He's scary. All kinds of the shopping mall. Yeah, I think the free trial is a great opportunity to give it a try and see if you like it. You get to play a lot. Like, I'm still in the free trial and I've played in over 100 hours. I thought he was saying baka baka baka. I was like, what? The weebification, it's gone too far. Jesus Christ.
I hate you! I hate you!
Too much anime. No, the anime brain rot. Had bagger like the vehicle.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
they look like magical girls.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
You being on the free trial is a sign for me I need to play this game more. The trial is honestly such a blessing. It really is.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
The blush is insane. I like to think it's because we punched him in the face. Just work as a waiter. I have actually.
They are yours to command.
I have been a waitress before.
Yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Godspeed, Moosey, Godspeed.
No demands
Smells
shall we
like a
make
kid,
of
I
you,
know.
save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Do you remember your worst customers? You know what? I think as a waitress, I didn't really have any terrible customers. It was my boss who was horrible. I have stories from when I worked in a supermarket. But as a waitress, it was honestly pretty okay. I just hated the job itself.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
I don't think God is sharing his. Oh no. I am Ara, yes.
Would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
I was saying, so the Last Samurai joke came from the movie The Last Samurai, where Tom Cruise goes to Japan and becomes a samurai during the downfall of the samurai, and with the top hat outfit, this very British colonizer type outfit I had on earlier, and my very white skin in this game, I realized last stream that I look like a white savior who has gone to fantasy Japan and is ready to liberate the downtrodden from the empire. So it was very much given Last Samurai vibes, so I have dubbed myself the Last Samurai. I'm just a very pale Asian, exactly. Yes. Which is true, to be fair, to real life as well. You are lucky. I was. In general, most customers are nice to me. I've got this, like, overwhelmingly positive aura. I don't know what I was on back in the day, but people kept asking me if it was my first day because I was so happy at work. I was like, no, I've been here for a year. Yeah, he doesn't really become a samurai, but you know,
Very
he
well.
is on the
The
cover as
battlefield
the last
matters
samurai.
not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
No, I agree. Supermarket was
The
worse.
sun
Working in a
shall answer
supermarket
your
was definitely
call,
worse.
Doman.
Well, the customers were
Wild
worse.
as the wind, the
Not the work.
Atun and
The
her
work was
brood
easier.
may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Oh my god, now they're competing who can suck my dick harder? Oh, man. It's hard being a leader.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
That's exactly
Well
what's
then,
happening, Lucy.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
I'm here to save the colony's
We
values
shall
and put
depart
them
as soon
in
as
the
our
back
forces
home.
are assembled and rejoin our comrades.
Back to Limsa Livinza with the valuables we go. I demand Vich feet. I am sorry, I am wearing shoes in this one. I think that makes her a good customer though. No one wants to buy my feet pics. The story of the real do was better than the movie. I don't know the real story, so. It's just a weird choice. It is a weird choice. I'm just saying. She looks tiny next to the guy. Yeah, some of these guys are huge. Luckily, you don't drink White Monster. Ooh. There's always time to start. I can see customers in supermarkets being super impatient. Yeah, they were just weird. I think there was a lot of alcohol and drug use in my area as well, which made people just weird. There was this one lady, who we caught eating raw shrimp. Like, she kept going into the store, opening packages of raw shrimp and then eating them in the store and leaving like raw shrimp scattered everywhere in the store and hiding a half-eaten package of raw shrimp. That was a weird one. There was also this guy who yelled at a blind lady. I think the crowning one was there was a younger man, like early 20s kind of vibe, and he had like one can of some juice or something, and he was in line. Oh no, he had like a bunch of stuff. Sorry, the younger guy had a bunch of stuff. And there was a slightly older guy behind him who was like, oh, I only have like 2 objects and I just got tooth surgery. My tooth hurts. Can I go first? And the young guy was like, no, sorry, I'm like almost done. Like I barely have anything too, right? And then they started fighting. Like actually just like throwing punches over who should go first. In the time they were trying to beat each other up. Like I could have just checked both of them out. But they just started punching each other. Like it was insane. Over who can check out first. A young guy with not many items or an old guy with like a hurt tooth. Like it was so weird. That kind of stuff would happen. I was like, okay, I guess. She acknowledges the many will down for until I called better judgment than the other guy. That's how accurate that one is. The real dude was French. Oh, really? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some research. So I don't get feet pick customers. You need to get a model without shoes to advertise those who like feet. You make a good point. Briar, how are you? How have you been? Can we shout out Briar, guys? Final Fantasy Online. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to message you about a thing. Hold on. Hold on. Do I not have you on Discord? Wait, but a minute. Do I not have you on Discord? Okay, hold on. Where are you? Hold on. What's your Discord? Okay, hold on. Do I really not have you on this? That's crazy. Okay, give me a second. I had to message you about a Final Fantasy related thing. Oh, here you are. Hello, here you are. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. She was typing. Sorry, I just had like a full on brainwave. Okay. Sorry for the distraction here. I got distracted by Briar. Please understand. Cute girls are very distracting. Okay. When I worked in a store, it was an off-license. Oof. Off-license, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also a bit rough, yeah. Hello, Katsu, how are you? How can the story get worse? French. Okay, back to the game, sorry. Your Imperial friend truly has impeccable timing. Had he even come a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood his chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we're one step closer to freeing my home from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be the first but of many such debts. Yet, I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to Camille for seeing fit to send you hither. Gosh me. New hat! Again! Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. I look like a colonizer again. It's... I look like a colonizer again. Okay, well, that's worse than my previous one. Well, I should have taken the other one for my scholar Hoel. It would be rude to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would wish to speak with you. Let's go and greet Camille and Khatun. I don't like my new hat. It's not, I'm not sure it's worth the stat change. Good night, sleep well, take care, thank you for hanging out. Welcome, Warriors of the Steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nana, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Every one of them? Jeez. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it's not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go speak with them? That's crazy. I can't believe they all live. That's so unrealistic. I mean, good for us, but... Okay. Let's go speak with them. Oh no, I look like a colonizer again. You can hide it. It's okay. You have to... Sometimes you just gotta... Them's the breaks, you know? Sometimes you just gotta... accept that this is your fate. You know, sometimes you get a good hat, sometimes that's the hat you have. It's right out there. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Arni and the Dothar and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I've never known. But then I saw you charge Serena and the others. And before I knew, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As that's the moment when you became one of the Urvu and were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. Say, would you be willing to show us again? I've got you. How do I do that? Do I just victor? Is it just victory pose? Yeah! Why is my victory pose just writing fan fiction? It's rough. It's rough to be a colonizer. It's hard out there. So it's basically, it's the story like in a movie, just except he's French. That book was huge. Oh yeah, it's big literature. I'm well read. Ah, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Khan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Khan and their comrades. Forever and forever. 100 years. The Khan. Woo! That's me. Yippee! What's up, Daisy? I give you a kiss on your forehead. Big smooch on little cat forehead. Daisy, what does it feel like to be so small? What is it like to be so criminally small? Did you know that it's a crime, but no jail is small enough to hold you? I'm told you gave the Warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude. Mere words did not seem sufficient. You could go to war for me, that would... This is a morinkur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn to play it, but even if not, you may look out on the morinkur and remember this time, this place, as will we when we hearken to the music. Daisy... Hey, don't hasten! She's not enjoying her diet. Daisy is very unhappy about having to be on a diet. It's rough out there. A little treat for her. I'll give her one when she returns from her. She's kind of in a huff now. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need ideal for which to strive. Oh, I spoke to the wrong person. Are you in a huff now? She's mad. She's on a diet, yes. She's too fat. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Tien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gozetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage is south of the Dusk Throne offer the most direct route. The Dothals sealed it with their magic during the Doma Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever were the time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothalka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he's very happy to see us after we beat him. You can have a treat instead. Aw, thank you. It's okay, she can have a little treat. Just not after she hisses. Hi, Necrotic Aurum, how are you? Nama made us for Whirlies. Ever since he came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadan blood was shed, lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, Ingzela wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, as the seasons turn, we're born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Hi Phoenox, how are you? You say so. The Dawn Throne first then. Yes, I shall accompany you. I wonder how far to Stormblood I am. Okay, I'll give her treat now. Let me see if I can get her camera on. She has spawned so quickly. There you go, little days. Just a singular little treat. We're on Nada. You wanna touch grass? Sure, enjoy your grass. Grass. Grass, 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 grass. 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 Bing! The grass cut off and a treat for Chad. Of course, of course. A good little treat for Chad. I had a very quick look and it seems we're about... Oh, sorry, I turned into a fish. We're actually more than like halfway through, I think, Stormblood. So we're making good progress. We're getting there. Okay, I think I can actually fast travel here. Playing it so intensely has really enabled us to make quick progress. Thank you for the care package, thank you. That makes me quite optimistic we might finish it this month. If we keep going at the same pace. I'm planning on going on a short holiday. Sometime in February, so I definitely want to do it before that. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna wrap this up, in this area, and then go back to... Like, I think we're gonna get into the meat of the actual war soon. Because we've kinda been gathering allies everywhere now. The Sinus is inclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in your presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Oh my god, my hands. Ay, ay, ay. Easy. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity has not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to your mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Arni and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yansha, and we wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Dormans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Arni will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. You have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Arnie will prove a great boon in the days to come. He's got such a fuckboy face. Are you kidding me? Ugh. After dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh my god, he's smitten. No! Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nama? Oh no. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm certain you're mistaken. Quite. Welcome back, Ataru. We should get going right now. Oh my god. Are you my Nama? Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Maybe don't. It's actually kind of scary and uncomfortable. I don't like eye contact. Oh my god. Hey, don't throw shit at me. What the heck? Let me see if I can. Hold on. How does this work? Okay, this might mess with my... No, my scenes aren't working the way they should. Okay, very cool. Very cool as well. Defensive you. Why are you defending yourself against me? I'm a good person. My man's struggling. He's simping. He's a simp. To be fair, she's really cute. I would fall for her too. Eye contact is scary. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Beep. Oh, see you, Daisy. She's licking cardboard now. I know! I love that I have a giant bird. It was time for a new mount. I'm very happy. My cat has tried. She is so convinced that she's starving that she's now trying to eat cardboard. Keep in mind, if I were to check her food bowl, I'm sure that would be like leftovers from her last meal. So she clearly cannot be that hungry. But she's trying. She's really trying to sell it to me. She is eating cardboard currently. Or trying to. It's not going well. She's wasting away. Don't you see? She's never eaten a single day in her life. Cats, man, cats. She's starving. She's starving. What will become of her? The Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We have come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Oh, she's cute too. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gisha's seed has quickened in his lover. Oh, I don't need to know that he jizzed in someone. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the new Nadam. To next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharo. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magic used to seal the passage south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When the next we come together, it'll be in a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I didn't know you to be. Odd less would be a disappointment. Many cute women, absolute beefcake. We are! We're eating well. They are feeding us. Unlike little Days, who is starving. I really hate the phrase, his seed quickened. It's icky. Like, I don't need to know where you just keep that to yourself, you know? egg. It's not, you know, if it was a chatter, I would ban them. At some point, I'll have to clear all the maps and make sure I've got all the currents so I can fly. I miss flying. Sorry, I'm struggling to click the right person. No, I'm still clicking the wrong person. Oh my god, this person's standing inside of her. Stop. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I miss flying. It's really like I love a new map, but not being able to fly sucks. So completing side objectives. Oh, to be fair, I do have to do my class quest at some point. Ooh, I forgot about that. Sadly, Catelyn has done her part. Dispatch will deliver you to Derma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. I tell your grandma and the others again how much I appreciate everything they did for us. I will, or I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red, wait, is this the banner of the Mole tribe? Oh, she's so cute. It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Durma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did there, it shall mark a new beginning. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there's life, there's liberation. Aww. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Oh, she's so cute! Until we meet again. I love her! Oh. I really do love her. The pink hair, she's adorable. God damn it. Oh, I got the banner! Cute. I should do some inventory sorting. My poor inventory is currently so full. I probably don't need that anymore. Oh my gosh. Especially my armory chest. Because I don't pay for a subscription, all of this is like stuff that I need to sort. Mine is still a mess. Oh, it's just so full. I need to get rid of like some of my old shit. At least so I have like enough space for like, you know, my current stuff. Thank you for the care package, Phantom Cheetah, and your Kurzak, thank you for checking in. I wonder, this might be a pretty decent place for me to... I'm so like hesitant to get rid of like things where it's like, oh, this is unique. I'm gonna make at least one space in everything. Yeah, she's gone back home. We'll see her again later, I assume. I don't need that. But she's gone for now. I still have space here. I have no space here. Jesus Christ. That will do. I was curious to see. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, she just left. You just missed her. Can I discard this? Yeah. Okay, better. Slightly better. Okay. I wonder. This is probably. soon gonna be a good moment for me to actually do these side quests. Not side quests, but my class quests for new skills. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, friends. Now that we kind of wrapped up this part. It's probably, like, where is this one? That'll take a bit. Yeah, I have an hour for this part of the quest. Maybe I'll do it now. Oh, it's in Gridania. Maybe I'll try and get to somewhere I can teleport back to easily at least. I've not used this route before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I'll go on ahead and inform the sentries. Yes, if I could have my next quest marker somewhere I could easily fast travel to. It's a good theme, I like it. Here, I can pretty easily go there, I think. It does still say speak with Serena, which is a bit odd. Oh, what? Why does it still want me to Why do I still need to speak with Serena? What? Is my quest log weird and broken? Why do I still have... Go up to the Aetheryte, then do... Yeah, that's a good idea. Why is this still my job? Huh? I'm confused. Here it says my main quest is Hour of Reckoning, but when I... On the right it says... My hat is in the way? Fair point. Here on the right, my quest thing says speak with Serena, but here it's the Hour of Reckoning. I'm confused. What do I do? Go back first? Because I have a quest marker here too. Okay, let's go back then. So confused. Okay, let's go back. Just to be safe. Yeah, I guess it would be more annoying to go back later if I did now. Good point. Weird though. So, where is this one? Speak with Serena. Over here. God, it's like so far. Did I miss something somewhere and it let me skip a part of my quest? Is that what happened? We shall see. You might have too many quests accepted. It doesn't show all of them in the sidebar. Maybe. Is it possible to have two main quests at the same time? Is that like one of the available options? Some parts. Oh, maybe that's what's happening then. That's probably... I accidentally skipped this part. Okay, makes sense. Let's do that first then. It's bigger than the sidebar. Yeah, oh yeah, my quest log is huge. Because what I did is I ended up accepting like... I accepted like loads of different... first, like baby's first quest thing and I didn't do them. You're sure if ever come into your cause, be at ease, and Mol will answer Doma's call. She doesn't have to seem to have anything to say to me. I think it's bugged then? Okay. Maybe if I log on and off again? Yeah, same thought, okay. Let me do that. 1 second. Weird. Never seen that. Yeah, it seems just kind of buggy. Huh. Okay, let me log back in. What an odd thing to happen to me specifically. Okay, game is starting again. This would have been a good time to take an ad break. I am silly. I do hope it fixes itself. That would be a little annoying. Not game breaking, just slightly annoying. Okay. Logging back in. Okay, we're in the queue. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Bum, 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 bum. I didn't have any issues getting in earlier. This is a curse. Okay, let's see. Drum roll. Did it fix itself? Ooh, okay, that looks better. Okay, yeah, that one is gone. I was messing with me specifically. Okay, yeah, it seems fixed. Okay, so I need to go here now. Okay. Oh, it's attitude. God damn it. Okay, guess we walk back. Back now. It's okay. Wasted 10 minutes off my life. I'm never getting back. Yeah, I can't believe Final Fantasy XIV hates me specifically. Okay, I'm glad it's just fixed. I would have been a little upset if it couldn't be fixed. Is this gonna lead me to the... No. Wait, I went the wrong way. Frick. I should be going up here, right? So I need... Wait, where am I going? No, here? Oh, here. I need to go down here. Okay. I should have done this during my ad break. I am so silly. I'm a silly goose. I'm a goober. Because my ad break's in 4 minutes. Why didn't I... Hey, Stockholm. They love picking on specific players. Me. I'm convinced everyone in this world has it out for me. They hate to see me succeed. They want to sabotage me. They're jealous of me and my immense achievements. And my intense gameplay prowess in which I get stuck behind a rock for 10 seconds. Unbelievable. I riot. Riot. Camille. Me. It's in the name. Intense gameplay. Where I'm looking at the map instead of the screen and run into things. Don't you ooh me? What the hell? Don't get lost, simulator. My worst nightmare. Sorry. That's okay. I have no idea what's going on. I had a bug that made my quest log look wrong, and as a result, I had to restart my game, and I'm redoing a section because it was weird and buggy. But now it looks fine and not buggy. It's kind of all you need to know. Now we fixed it. Will you ever forgive me? I'll think about it. You'll have to be real nice though for a little bit. And then I shall consider. Ah! I got bitten by a tiger! Bro! Okay, here we go. Oh! Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I have to do. I know I shouldn't have spoken to him. There's gonna be a cutscene and... Oh my god. I'm very kind she forgave me already. Where did you hear that?
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
That seems like an exaggeration, Moosey.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality anymore.
Thank you. It didn't feel cute, it hurt.
And
It hurt.
Levier, I presume. I'm told we owe you much.
Thank you for the follow, my Yuju. Nice.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born
Thank
and
you,
raised
I
a world apart, our
cooked
values
myself.
are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once
You mean you
more.
haven't? I'm still thinking about it.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue
Let's go,
Kojin,
nice.
too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain
mad.
trade
Why you
agreements
mad?
following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
No one ever compliments you sneeze. Aww. Do you have a cute
You
sneeze?
should know that Xenos departed
I'm sure you sneeze
Doma
real
not
good.
long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Makes sense.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Victory will soon be ours. It's like a cannon, but that's beside the point. I'm sure you have some real powerful sneezes, music.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
I got chili powder in your nose today. Oh no! Oh, poor Camille got chili oil in his eye.
In this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us.
What's with the new hat?
We will prevail.
It's my new best in slot. I don't like it. Yeah, no, he was like crying his eyes out and he was like, oh, it hurts, it hurts. Like, it had never happened to him before, right? And he was like, it actually hurts. I thought people who complain were just being little bitches. And I'm like, no, obviously it hurts. You get chili in your eye. What are you talking about? What do you mean you just thought everyone was being a little bitch about it? No, it just hurts. Ah, classic happening. Okay. Let's take an app break. Ugh, I wish I could attune to this bad boy here. Oh, can I maybe? Oh, I can now. Let's attune, and then after the app break, we'll probably take a second to do my class quest. That would probably take up the rest of the stream time. It's a conspiracy just like all around Earth. Yeah, how could the Earth not be flat? We would just fall right off. Wow. Okay, let me play some music. Here you go. I shall be right back.
Another gust of wind, or it's your hand weaving in mine. Oh, please don't go, my angel in disguise. 'Cause I want to hold you in my arms and feel your love until it's gone. Is it too much to ask for? Too much if I still want more? 'Cause you have brought 1,000 springs to me, my love. Please tell me, what can I do in return? So I decide to write a letter to the clouds near where you are. Oh, darling, the wind still blows. Your smile still shines like gold in my heart. Oh, darling, the wind still blows. Your smile still shines like gold in my heart. I watch the sun begins to rise. The clouds are passing.
Welcome back! The French sections are so cool. I'm glad you like it. Yes, I wrote the French sections. Yippee! The song is inspired by one of my favorite movies, and the movie is inspired by a French poem. So, yeah. Secret Hazelnut, thank you for the follow. How are you? Yippee! Okay, let's take a second to do some class questions. Oh, darling, the winds that blows, your smile so. Oh, the wind arises in my heart. A lancer's guild. Yeah, it's really lovely. I like it a lot. I re-record it so often. A book with bite. That's the one. Oh, I fell. I love The Wind Rises. I think we never did a watch along for it. We totally should. It's one of my favorite movies. I love it very much. We should do a watch along. It's great. It's very beautiful. I cry every time. It does one of my favorite things, which is talking about the art. You know, I like movies and stuff about art. It's very nice. Art not as in like a painter sense, but as like creation, you know. I have the most fascinating news. It would seem the ruins of ancient Ala can feel just a tomb containing unknown secrets of the summoner's art. The tomb in question is currently being kept under Rumber's watchful gaze at our dig site in Mardona. I'll be heading there shortly myself, but I would not begrudge an earlier. Mardona. You have it as a Blu-ray? What the hell? Even I don't have a physical copy of it. I should try and get a physical copy of it, to be fair. I like physical media. Just here? Yeah, okay. Wait, I can fly here, can I? Oh my god, I forgot how nice it is to fly. I forgot I can. Oh, this is so much better. Yay! Nyum. Oh, this is amazing. Nyum. How do I go down again? Oh, I think I'm all the way down. I thought you might be along. Here, Camille, a prize such as this should be in your keeping. Is it? Shout out to flying. Gotta be one of my favorite things to do. When coveted not terribly far from where we excavated the evoker's attire, I've judged the term to be some manner of manual for summoning magic. but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. Tis fortunate then that such task falls directly within Imitra's field of expertise. Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to yourself? She sent word that she'd been held up by some dreary business in the Revenant's told. Okay. Daisy, you have to wait half an hour. You bought a Miyazaki collection? Oh! Yay! That's a great purchase. I would love something like that. A whole new world, honestly. Genuinely being able to fly is so life-changing. You're so slow when you walk, look at that. My apologies, a trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making directly for the dig site. Shall we take a closer look at this log in time? There you go. Yes, Daisy. You half an hour, 25 minutes, and you can have kibble. Oh my! 'Tis rather more shabby than what I've come to expect from the great works of Alag, but let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. Have finally an observation. Oh my god, is it a genie? Oh my god, it's like a mimic! Principia at your service. I'm but a humble familiar. Humbly familiar with the doctrine of summoning. Have we worked on Ascension Tome from some ancient library? We must keep it contained! Have I somehow given offense? Strange, for I'm not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function. An instructional manual is my form. Manual, you say? We're like, excuse me, Principia. We seem to have overreacted. Correct. When I opened in the presence of summoners, I'm bound to awaken and share with them with secrets of summoning. Young mistress here is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? That's why it's called a book with bite. That makes it's quite literal. It was the soul crystal that woke you. Correct. Only one who carries a soul crystal has bathed in the ether of an icon and may wield the power of a summoner. I sensed one worthy of instruction and was thus compelled to introduce myself. Icon, that's the Alagan word for primal. Excuse me, I need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential students you encounter. Why would have the ancients deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those known as icons, primals. Once these entities have been vanquished, however, a new Ijai cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. It's upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set upon crafting a destroyer. Inscribed with arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the power of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them, and new summoners arise only in an age where primals are rife. With the absence of living mentors, a true succession of the art is never achieved. Principia, are you then to instruct Camille in the lost secrets of Alag? I'm eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations. You're the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked. The student must first overcome the 3 challenges I'm ensorcelled to present. Ugh. Well, considering how it refers to the primals as icon, I am inclined to believe we have an authentic Alagan relic on our hands. What say you? Will you undertake the challenges? Not like I have a choice, do I? I don't like this flapping noise it makes, by the way. The first challenge is a test of power. Okay. Also known as I manifest a monster and you fight it. Okay. Perhaps not terribly wise to attempt in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves in this populated area? Okay. Daisy, your fat head is covering chat and I cannot currently see it. So if chat is writing, I cannot see it. Would you please mind moving your fat kitty head? I know you're putting your ears all the way back, which means I can see a little better, but I can still not see my chat, please. She's sitting on my mouse pad, angrily facing the monitor, doing airplane ears, just like facing away from me as hard as she can. To make sure I don't forget about her, but also so I know she's mad at me. Shall we begin the test of power? Okay, yeah. Yeah, please. Oh, I write like print. Let's proceed with the challenge. Okay. She has spoken, no more writing in chat. Yeah, Queen Daisy said, everyone, shut up. Everyone be quiet. Wait, where's my carbuncle? Oh, it's because I restarted my game, isn't it? Okay. Daisy, I see activity in my chat. I can't see it. She has somehow at some point figured out that if she's like is sitting in front of a monitor people really hate that and will give her attention or food because it annoys them. She's really figured out monitors. A crushing victory. Who could argue the potential of modern summoning after that display? Daisy, okay, I'm gonna move you. Daisy. Okay, I'm trying to move you. You have bested the first challenge, mistress. There are few summoners in Alak's long history who boasted this degree of native might. Furthermore, you have achieved such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom, which is simply astonishing. Will polish your technique, guiding you to loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. Daisy. I'm also so smart, and for what? A friend's cat had figured out that she could how to unplug the internet router. So when they wanted something, they would just turn off the internet. Cam is stinky. Daisy will hide this message. I've chased her away. I can see your words. Your deceit has been uncovered. I know, it's crazy. I thought Camille's technique more than sufficiently polished, but say there's room for improvement. I see we shall have to adjust our yamstick for the perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Indeed, if you know of more past practices, you need only ask. Okay. Would you indulge me, maybe? In which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructs in the later days of Alak's civilization. Another excellent observation. I was pinned by Master Sari, a preeminent summoner of this time. He was in fact likely the last summoner of the Alagan Empire's reign. Were to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would have taken place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest area of etherochemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science is excluded from invention. I'm sure there's a reason. In the beginning, Alagans rose to superiority through their mastery of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with Grimoire's fashion of leather, ink, and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, where the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. These advances married with the arcane and etherochemical technology was born. Oh, she's a yapper. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves to the instruction of initiates. Beyond such considerations, the new medium could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and the manufacture was no simple matter. And so the summoner who breathed life into decided that tombstones and the like were not ideal methods for passing on this accumulated wisdom. Correct! He chose me for the primitive form of a book and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that required no machine to be cast. That makes sense. But you know, at the price of RAM nowadays, thank God. Thank you, Prin. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. You're truly a creation of an incredible age. Oh, huge lore yapping, yeah. Basically, it's so we can still learn magic, even if we can't afford a RAM. We're allowed to talk again? That's right, she has, for now, left. Where am I meant to go? Here. Alma upstairs lights on pull strings and Buttercup used to go there and turn all the lights on. Oh, she's like, I have night vision, but I require more light, human. May there be. Let there be light. Buttercup is such a cute name for a cat, by the way. Yeah, Daisy has also figured out that she will get a lot of attention if she scratches monitors. It must make me think it was Ishgard for a second. Huh. So hello, how are you? That's why my monitors are kinda old and I kinda wanna replace them. I've been saying for like 2 years I wanna replace my monitors, but I haven't because I'm worried my cash is gonna scratch them to shit. And I don't wanna spend loads of money and then have them be scratched immediately. Well done! We're one step closer to revealing a new secret of the ancient Alag. Prin will issue the next challenge after you had the chance to review your studies and hone your abilities to a new level of perfection. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Erosa holds, folk tend to panic at the sight of a Fango tome that jumps on its own accord. Oh, pay no mind to the Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure Messias for some task or another. She might be a bioweapon, it wasn't a joke. Literally! She has understood that technology is delicate and that we, that yeah, if she damages it, people will be right there. Greetings, it seemed Prin would speak to us about the second challenge. Maybe I have time to do all 3 today. Put them in glass cases. Is that the thing? Like, do people do... Like, are there protective covers for monitors? Congratulations, you're sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test. Excuse me, Prin, but how can you tell? But analyzing the patterns of Mistress Artheo's emanations, is it just my level? There'll be a test of skill. Okay, I require the assistance of several other summoners to play antagonists. Okay. Come on, Imitra, the solution is right under your nose. Your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the Flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take our very own summoners into battle against the Primals. A number of soldiers under my command have begun intensive training. I handpicked them, and they've been issued with soul crystals reclaimed from the Ascens. Oh, okay, cool. But now you need a summoner to this trial, yes? I'm prepared to offer my regiment's full cooperation. All I ask in return is a few morsels of advice to the acolytes. Seems a fair trade, and my enchantments do not restrict me from instructing neophyte summoners in the fundamentals of the art. Very well, I suppose such an arrangement could prove convenient. She knows so much. She's too smart. She's so stupid, but sometimes her brain is so big. She's probably thinking, today I have saved my mom's technology by not destroying my mom's life by not destroying their technology. Honestly, sometimes I wish I could talk to her and like communicate with her, because she's like yesterday, she was screaming for her dinner, okay? And she was trying so hard to communicate to me that she was hungry. Like, she was following me everywhere. She was looking at me with her big eyes and doing big loud meows and licking her mouth. To be like, I'm hungry, please feed me. And it was like 2 hours too early for her food, so I didn't feed her. She has to wait until her normal time, right? But I wish I could communicate this to her. Because from her perspective, she might have been like, I don't know how animals think, right? I'm not an animal. But from her perspective, maybe she's like, oh, I'm trying so hard to tell my human I'm hungry. She isn't understanding. Because she hasn't fed me, so clearly she doesn't understand my words. I must keep trying to communicate with her. You know, rather than just, oh, it's not time for food yet. Maybe she just thinks I'm not getting it, and she just keeps being annoying. I wish I could tell her. I also wish I could tell her, hey, when we're going to the vet, you're not gonna die. Don't be scared, it's fine. Hi, Solar Cypress. Oh, those push buttons? Yeah, you think little Daisy's smart enough? It will evaluate the elegance of your technique as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. I will infuse the AI of your opponent's secondary enchantments, and you are to engage entities in combat. Okay. Prin explained to me the enchantments store the ether expend during battle and allow an in-depth analysis of your flair for death layers, as it were. In any case, expect you'll pass with flying colors. Right, I suppose you should know who you're up against, designation and rank. Summoner Kristen, Private First Class. We are grateful for all you can teach us, miss. Summoner Denise Sergeant, I'm new to spellcasting, but I've seen my fair share of combat. Summoner Jaja Samu, Lieutenant. You've more than a few admirers in the barracks, Camille, miss. But that don't mean we'll go easy on you. Easy. Easy. She's so stupid. I picked her up to put her back on the floor. She tried to bite my but instead just put my entire finger in her mouth and started gagging. She gagged herself on my finger. She's so stupid. She's so... My cat is so stupid. She's such a dingus. She's so stupid. They're just like little dog. Then it is Mistress betting they can get more and quicker. Exactly. Exactly. She's just trying her luck. Also, she has been on a diet, so she is hungry. But she gagged herself with my finger. Oh my god, she's so stupid. Oh, I think someone's doing the same quest as me here. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Oh, silly, silly cat. It's okay, in 10 minutes she will get food. Ah, oh, man, remember those easy primals back in the day? Good old times. Okay, you... Silly cat. But yeah, whenever, like, for example, I bring her to Chatmate for, when I'm on holidays, I wish I could tell her, hey, you're just going to Chatmate. It's okay, you lived there in this house for, like, 2 years. Like, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You know the people. You go there all the time. You're not gonna die. Calm down. The Mario movie. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the Mario movie is actually, like, fun. Yeah, I agree. It's not... Yeah, it's obviously not the best movie in the world, but it's like, it's solid fun. I agree. I was also very pleasantly surprised by it. Despair! Show her a picture. She doesn't really understand. Like, do your pets recognize you in, like... in, like, over the phone or something? Or, like, a FaceTime? Because Daisy really doesn't. Oh no, I accidentally... I go with something else at the same time. She doesn't recognize my voice and stuff with the recording. It's weird. My dog used to kind of get it, but Daisy doesn't. My dog too, yeah. Can they perceive pictures on a phone? I think so, because like, you know how cats sometimes they will like quote unquote watch TV, like they'll recognize birds and stuff on TVs. So I imagine they would understand. They would see pictures on phones, right? Your parents' dog recognizes your voice. Yeah, my dog used to recognize my voice as well. Maybe it's just a cat thing. I've seen dogs recognize pictures of their owners. Yeah, I feel like they could, right? I hope my summoners put up enough of a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what the book has to say? I've ruminated upon the present echoes of your bottle, and the picture is clear. Your technique is without a doubt a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider second challenge conquered. Yippee! You've opened... Okay, they're just glazing me now. That's cool. They have me on speaker so they both can hear, and she always runs over to investigate. Aww, that's so cute. Your dog is watching TV just like a 3-year-old kid. Daisy doesn't actually care about the TV at all. But cats I had before, they would like they like documentaries. They would try and catch the birds and stuff. Daisy doesn't seem to understand. I think she's just stupid. Her brain is too small. Oh, such a small skull with such a small brain. It can't be easy being a little Daisy. What time is it? When's Camdate coming home? Too small. If only she could understand the slander. I think she gets the idea because she just jumped my desk again. She at least hears her name, right? Okay, final trial. First, I'd ask what you know of the rise and fall of summoning in the Alagan Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand? From our research, we learned the summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals. When certain of the mages began to abuse their art's power for personal gain, however, the adoration shifted towards an oppressive hatred. Correct, we're speaking of the latter half of the Third Astral Era. My creator, Master Sari, was one of those who expended his energy on the destruction of primals, even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his disciples, he triumphed over Belias and many other lesser entities. Belias? The last name of the elder primal from whom Tristan once drew power. Master Sari must have been mighty indeed to defeat such a foe. Yet he still knew fear. He thought that the grand disciple of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Sari could bear, and so he thought to preserve its legacy and provide for its successors. My creator was well versed in etherochemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, he researched methods for producing arcane geometries without grimoires and experimented with machine-enhanced EGI. He eventually abandoned both these technologies, deeming them unsuitable for the instruction of future generations. Hoping to write guides to the summoners yet unborn, he instead began writing and chanting a work that would survive down the ages, me. Such an accomplished personage. Why then have we seen but scant mention of his name in Alok history? As you said it yourself, it was an age where the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It's likely Master Sari's achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck down in the streets. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treatise on trade agreements in the southern provinces, and thus I can tell you not what befell my career in the last years. I expect a dry recital of the history of summoning, but you shared as a personal narrative. It is clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Sari. I'm a familiar. I simply relay information as I was spelled. This lecture is now over. As you wish, Prin. Well, it would seem class is dismissed for the moment. Yippee. Yeah, he should come home soon. Easy. You know what? I'll give her some kibble now. Hold on. Hold on. Little Daisy, you want some kibble? Has acquired kibble. I hope his college went well. I hope he had a good day. He's not a dream. He's not in college. Stop encouraging his weird dreams of education. Okay, he shall receive no further education. He has to go get a salary so we can eat. Okay, here we go. I hope he passed. I mean, I suppose he would have passed his exams. There are no exams. The time has come. Prince ready to administer the final trial. Your third challenge is at hand. I shall be glad to at least share the wisdom that has long lain dormant within my pages. Thus far we've had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What then will the third challenge seek to test? That I cannot tell you. Cannot or will not. I do not keep this detail for you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the purpose, such knowledge would unfairly affect its outcome. Hi Luna, how are you? Are you gatekeeping education? He's trying to go to fucking dream college. It's not real. He has a job. Does he take student loans? No, because he's not going to college. Oh my gosh. I'm not much of a chatter, but I want to see. I've seen some Baldur's Gate playthroughs of Sarah, and I think your model's really cool and sweet. But you're nice to your viewers. My viewers would probably disagree with you. Thank you, Jin. That's very sweet of you. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you're enjoying the Baldur's Gate playthroughs. It's weird to think that we'll finish the game this week. I'll tell you, however, as this trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. Okay, we can do that. Cam is so nice. Yes, I am. Oh, okay. Hello, I have turned into a plane. Well, Captain was more eager to accept the request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of a section of the Seal Rock. Okay, sure, let's go then. Shattering the dreams of your partner just like that. He didn't drive me to the dream bookstore. It's not my fault. Hi, Emil, how are you? If he had driven me to dream bookstore, I would have seen him off to college, okay? Also, let it be known that I would pick him up even if he had put his leg in the leg breaking machine. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I should tell Nano that them saying, oh my god, Camille, you Camille's, has become like a whole thing that I still think of sometimes. I don't want to make it weird, but I do think about that a lot. Okay, where's the airship landing? What's a good place for me to teleport to? Hosting strips? Oh yeah, here seems good. He was too busy to stream college. No, he just didn't want to. He was like, drive yourself, and I begrudge that. College? No! Bookstore's cooler than college. College sucks. I know he doesn't even want to study. I know this. We've had this conversation. If he actually had dreams of studying, I would support him. But he doesn't. He's just mad I didn't see him off in history. I don't know about you, but Banner's are beginning to get the best of me. The others have landed on Seal Rock. Let's not delay the challenge any further. Who could that be? Oh, Samurai Jadosami. How might I? Pardon? By whom? The lieutenant? Can you hear me? Blast, the cow is cut off. Our mortal colleagues are under attack. Oh, okay. The situation sounds dire. All the Samurais are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather real. We'd better explain matters to the pilot and arrange a rescue party. Here I go. An ambush, she said. Understood. Okay, let's go. The college has a library though and a cafeteria food is. Yes, but in my dream, the bookstore had retro games that were affordable. And also loads of cats. It was like a cat cafe bookstore game store situation. It was awesome. I was making the man's dreams me memes. Oh, why is my head cut off? Dulahan. Oh my god. They all just fucking zeroed in me so quickly. Alright. That's okay, I can kill a few. I asked him the next day, I was like, so did you dream that you drove me to the bookstore? And he was like, no, I didn't dream. And I was like, god damn it. You had one job. No head, I can't believe you become even more French. 'Tis the way of my people. It's our culture, please understand. So, no head you say though. I was gonna say, how can one be more French? But I suppose I'm only 50% French. So I could, technically, become more French. No, don't leave! I'm sorry! I'll try my best to become less French. Maybe I'll become British, so I can be a YouTube partner. Would that be better or worse? I'm just joking, you better! Don't lose your head for that. I'll do my best. It seems solidly attached so far. I had the dream other night, someone kept trying to insult me, but they were so good. I was laughing along with them. That does happen sometimes. That's how I feel about certain, like, negative comments on my content. Sometimes the people who burn you are just so fucking funny. Could you at least get some support? No. So I'm currently trying to obtain a pass card, which is a form of ID available in the UK. So I'm hoping they accept that. I'll try doing that. If they don't accept that, then I don't know what the fuck I'll do. I guess not monetize. It may be worse. God damn it! I do speak English. That's true. That's true. To be honest, I think I would struggle... Okay, maybe just go on. I would struggle speaking French more than English. French is hard, man. Do you have a third option? Not... I guess I could become Austrian, but they would require me to give up any other nationality. It's closer to American. You make a good point. Two Tails, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome aboard the Baby Nightingale. I'm Camille, I'm an airship gardener and variety streamer and singer. I am of EU indie VTuber group Floor Atelier. How was your stream? How's Final Fantasy? Hello MJ, hello Imperatrix, hello Enviver, Conjure, Ihi Art, Chio of course, Flam Table, and Shy Fox. Shy Foxes even. Welcome! We're currently doing some of the Summoner class quests. Ding dong! Yes indeed. I am doing Stormblood for the first time, yes. It's been quite fun. We're a bit over halfway through Stormblood, I think. We've been playing it quite a lot recently. I played other games too, but I've been in a bit of a Final Fantasy phase. Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. What were you up to? Snaggle being MVP again. Thank you, Mod. Thank you for your help. Yeah, it's been quite enjoyable. It's been like the theming has been a bit of a bummer, but I enjoyed the bits that was in the step. Oh, that was nice. Hi Rick, how are you? Yeah, it's been fun. I kind of play the expansions in phases, so we're doing Stormblood and then we'll probably take a break from the game. And then we'll probably play something else. I don't know. Yeah, what's your favorite content in the game? In Stormblood, I mean. And what classes do you guys play? Ooh, with the community? That's fun. That sounds really fun. What the hell is this? Okay, that explodes. Don't like that. Okay, now there's wyverns here. No, thank you. They seem to be weakest at the center of the blast. Oh my god, my cat! Daisy! You've already had your kibble. Go away, please. It's an important step between the X-Packs. I feel it has some lovely dungeons. I like that fight that was, like turtle god guy with the drums. He was quite fun. I'm excited to see the, I heard the content in the patch after is good. Increase the cat count. What about second Kip? No, she's already too fat. How will you handle this? Oh my god, that's just a full-ass dragon here. Ooh! How will I handle this? Probably somewhat poorly. Dancing wolf, get out of the way! Don't just stand here. Yeah! Thank you so much. You're very kind to you. Thank you so much for reading. I really do appreciate it. We are getting towards the end of my stream, but I will pass on the love to someone else after. I didn't know we have the Daisy Browse emote. Yeah, we have it on 7TV or whatever it is we're using. I really should know that. Ugh! More wyverns. You can't trust NPCs. No, literally. Sometimes when I do like those quests, like the duties, the single player stuff, I will switch to a healer class because it's such a pain in the ass. Because sometimes if the NPCs die, you feel your like thing, and it's such a pain to try and keep them alive. I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just play healer. Mods doesn't know. I also don't know. It's... Baba should ban me again. Sienna Cici, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Nice meeting everyone. Anomalous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. Hello. I am having a good day. Okay, that's a lie. I was having a bad day, but then I streamed, and now I'm having a better day. Latent ethereal capacity immeasurable. Standard parameters exceeded. Reinitializing system. Yes, streaming always cheers me up. Oh, who the fuck are you? Hello? Excuse me. What? He wants to go another round. book. Master Sari. Oh, how come you have to be here? Oh, how... It's Master Sari. Master, surely you do not mean that Sari. Ah, Principia, they have woken you. This should suffice. Another aura farmer. Real and true. It's working. What did you do to Prin? The construct is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I'll be waiting. Okay, asshole. Cam streaming also cheers me up. Oh, thank you, Zaggle. You're too sweet. Hi, Dad by Life. What are you doing to that book? Me? Nothing! That wasn't me. Reminds me of Adam. Oh, I see it. Yeah, How odd. The way he vanished was almost as if... Thal's teeth? What? Thal's teeth, that way around. What was that all about? Well, we'll discuss it back in Ulda. I'm doing nothing to that book. Thank you very much. Speak with Dancing Wolf. You arrived in the nick of time. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived the ambush, and they'll be fit for duty after a bit of rest. You have our gratitude. If you hadn't plunged into a fray like that, you almost certainly would have perished. You said that bastard was Master Sari, didn't you? A summoner of ancient Alag. Did the mages have some way of coming back to life? Alright, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions. While he was wielding summoning magics unlike aught we've ever seen before, maybe Prin has some idea. I'll be sure to ask. Come, let's return to Gridania. Okay. Existential crisis. Ugh, terrible. My cat is currently rolling around on her back, around her food bowl, as if to summon more food. It's not working. She's showing the food bowl her empty belly. She has eaten less than 20 minutes ago. Cats. Gotta love them. I'm going the wrong way. She should eat again. Don't give her those ideas. She's so fat. Food bowl, please provide. Oh, you're very cute, Daisy. She's put on weight. The vet said she's too fat, but then during Christmas we got her... What's it called? We got her a can of salmon as a Christmas gift, and now she's even fatter. It's crazy how quickly she put on weight and how slowly she loses it. Well, that was meant to be Kim's foul trial, to say the least. Tell me, what makes you so sure that was Master Sari? Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt. The vocal and ethereal signatures were identical. The only aspect that gives you pause is behavior. He was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. Oh, so there's a large inconsistency to consider. Your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago. There is one possibility. The greatest minds of Alec unlocked a science known as cloning, which would artificially create a replicant of a living being. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of the Alagan Empire. Assuming the individually battled were a clone of Master Sari, my senses would recognize an appreciable difference. It was an exact copy of an original person. Would explain much, but the very thought is horrifying. Oh, and did he not temper the enchantments? Are you truly unharmed? My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart has been sealed behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. Then your secrets are lost to us. Camille had been able to attempt that third challenge. Attempt? Mistress has already passed it. Yay! Allow me to explain. It's a test of Summoner's nature. It requires the presence of a companion and a realistic threat. Master Asari's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to the proceedings. Yet Mistress leapt to the aid of her fellow summoners without hesitation and braved considerable dangers to see they were safely rescued. Selfless acts more than qualify Mistress as a worthy successor. Pee! I wonder why parents go not sufficient. Sari wished to see his teaching passed on to summoners of noble heart. Good morning, Haidon. Pirates of the Caribbean! You know what? A movie I still have to see. I haven't watched it yet. New year, new Daisy, now even fatter. New year, new fat. Get her treadmill. I have a treadmill for myself, but she's terrified of it. Because a mountain lion was in the air. It was just a fat cat. Jesus Christ, how fat was this cat? Correct. He could not countenance the idea that such knowledge might be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his display of violence so confused me. Aye, and all the more reason to suspect an imposter. But whatever this man's identity may be, we will track him down and make him remove the seal. Your purpose is too important. and I will assist you in any way I can. The master's sorry that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned with such wickedness. Well said, Prin. For an enchanted stack of ink and parchment, you have an impressively developed moral compass. I possess near morals nor compass. I merely followed my spelled directions to get over the summoners. But give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I'm overstepping my bounds as a familiar. No, you're fine, Prin. Forget I mentioned it. Maybe, which one is that out of the many movies? I'll see if I can unearth more detailed records. Perhaps the story of his later life will aid us in unraveling this present mystery. Oh my god. The first? Oh, okay. How many are worth watching? Because there's loads, right? I don't think I have time to continue now. We'll probably finish this next time. Yeah, let me go to Magic Chalet for a second. Let me exit the game real quick. There you go. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up here. I don't have time to fully finish my class quest. We will most likely finish that next time we stream Final Fantasy XIV. I might take care of my scholar quest as well if I feel like it. We'll see what the mood is. Yeah. Kiza, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I was 11 at the time. It upset me. I was wishing the movie we were supposed to watch. I forgot what it was. Oh no. It's funny. You can't remember what it was though. Thank you for the watch streak. I love them all. How many are there? Thank you, Pixel Town. Thank you for hanging out. When's the next stream? Great question. Thank you. Perfect segue. I am streaming again on Friday. On Friday evening. I always stream at 5 p.m. GMT unless it's Sunday. But yes, Friday 5 p.m. GMT. We are doing a 4D stream. Sorry, my brain just lagged. We're doing a 4D mill stream. We're doing a Bob Ross stream. Whoa, Pixel! Oh my gosh, congrats on VIP! Huh. Holy shit. Lurking payoff, that's crazy. Congratulations on VIP. Everyone, make sure to congratulate Pixel Tawny on being the newest VIP. Are you in the Discord server? If you are, let me know what your username is and we'll VIP you there too. Congratulations and thank you so much for being a viewer and for all your support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, I love egg fried rice. I also love egg fried rice. Yay! Wow, what a way to end a stream. Thank you for being my background noise all the time. Thank you for putting me on as background noise. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. What was I saying? I've forgotten. Make sure Camille gets his gun. The sequels have a more bigger thing going on. Oh, I see. There's 5 movies? Okay. Imperatrix. Imperatrixie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Where was I? On Friday evening at 5 p.m. GMT, we're doing a Bob Ross mill stream. I will be putting on a Bob Ross tutorial and try and follow it along. It will be like a hand cam stream, basecam/hand cam stream, where we'll paint together. That'll be fun. And then on Saturday at 5 p.m, I think I'll play Animal Crossing. I saw the update dropped early. I don't know. I don't think my island is actually far enough along to get much of the new content. But we'll play some Animal Crossing. I'm in the mood. And on Sunday morning, 11 a.m. GMT, my friend Sarah and I are finishing Baldur's Gate, which feels crazy to say. We'll finish Baldur's Gate 3. So that's my schedule for the week. Oh yeah, and if you're in the Discord and you're either VIP member or subscriber, make sure to give your suggestions for a new show to watch together. We do watch alongs on Saturday mornings at 10 a.m. GMT, and we just finished 86, so we have something. We gotta watch something new. I'll probably make a poll tomorrow. Redliff, thank you to follow. Your character's so beautiful. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Yeah, next Final Fantasy XIV stream will probably be on Monday. Yes. Monday and Wednesday, most likely, if nothing changes. No more trauma ever again. Yeah, definitely, especially not if you watch Made in Abyss. That show has never traumatized anyone. Easy, stop. Okay, let me find someone to read real quick. Thank you for hanging out today. I had loads of fun. Let me see. Boop, boop. Oh, and check out Flora Atelier on Twitter and Blue Sky. We're gonna debut soon. Very exciting. A lot of people be streaming. It didn't traumatize you because you didn't watch it. Ah, that would do it. Yes, that is how that works. So I guess you can be traumatized with something you didn't watch. That could happen as well. Ooh, there's a lot of games I want to see. I'm kind of interested in watching Quarantine Zone. I'm also interested in watching Hightail, which could be fun. Oh, some people are playing Animal Crossing. Oh, thank you for posting the right messages. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hytale is great. Yeah, I've been interested in maybe giving it a try. Maybe if I'm still interested after finishing Stormblood, I'll give it a try maybe. My favorite game? Oh, of all time? That's hard. I really like Gris. Gris is definitely one of my favorites. I really like the Ace Attorney franchise. I also really like the Legion franchise. Gris is so good. It's definitely not good. It's very early access but has solid foundation. Do you know if the multiplayer is solid? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Sen. I like Neva, but it wasn't quite the same. Welcome home, Emil. Welcome home. What other games? I liked Umineko. Umineko was fun. I like Pokemon Platinum. I like farming games in general, like Stardew Valley. Oh, little Daisy, you're in the way. I can't see who to raid. Let's raid Kelly. #1 Xenoblade fan. I did now finish one Xenoblade game. I couldn't say. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll look into it. We'll raid Kelly. She is currently playing the new Animal Crossing updates. I want to see how she's liking it. I don't think she multi-streams to YouTube. I'll double check. Oh. But I don't think she does. Kelly. No. Okay. In that case, YouTube will just be redirected to my schedule. And yeah, we'll be over at Kelly's. She's super comfy. I'm sure you guys will like her. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It really cheered me up. I feel slightly less existential dread about the state of the world, so yay! Stan Flatelier, thank you so much, Raiders, and everyone who hung out with me. Congratulations again on VIP Pixel. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye! Bye, 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 bye!